Yeah. Excuse me. Hello, Mistatsu. What a fantastic way to start a stream. What's going on? Alright. Voice cracked. Can you hear me? I assume you can hear me, given that I see the... Oh wow, I'm really quiet, actually. Wow. Why am I so quiet? Hold up. Hello? 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 No, that's not really helping. The hell? Why am I so quiet? One moment. Let's see here. Because I should be hitting barely red. The mic is not in backwards. Mic's been kind of acting up lately. I need to get a replacement for it, but I don't have the income for that. At least not right now, I don't. Okay. No, Mike's... Yeah, it's not even hitting red. Wow. Cat, did you do something? Cat might have done something. Hello? Hello. Okay, I've turned the gain up. I'm hoping that doesn't hit red too much. That's not an issue with the cable, that's an issue with the connector. Yeah. I certainly did turn the gain up. Unfortunately... Okay, how's that? That is just barely not peaking, it looks like. I'm a little bit worried that the game is still going to be louder than I am. Gain is... excuse me. Gain is at 75% right now. Sounds smooth now? Okay, cool. Cool. I was really quiet. I don't know why. I assumed that the cat ended up poking something with her foot when she comes up and asks me for pets. Alright. Oh, okay. Let's go. And yeah, the crackle is just due to the mic connector to the cable is bad right now, so I might have to find a new mic pretty soon here. It's okay as long as I don't bump the cable too much, which, considering the cable is literally next to my legs, is going to happen.
Closed.
You don't look the sort who can afford to turn down legitimate work.
What do you want?
How about we start with a light?
Well, you got a name, miss?
Elizabeth. You can call me Elizabeth.
What can I do for you?
There's a girl who needs to be found. Maybe you've seen her.
This girl's dead.
You know her.
You'll see dozens of her tied down by the docks or the slums in Apollo Square. Orphans. With Fontaine's charity shut. No place for them.
But her you know.
As I said, girl's dead.
Lost.
Look, I don't know where you get...
Lost isn't dead. Name your rate, I will pay you for this work. But you do this one gratis, wouldn't you?
I don't follow.
Something tells me you will.
Note the font.
Seems my instincts were correct.
Where's Sally?
I don't know, but I know someone who does. Follow me.
Oh, probably.
What's this girl to you?
What I need from her is my business. But I know where to start looking.
This is so cool to see
Tells
this place.
me a man with your particular talents could be useful. What happened to these children? What are they?
Where have you been? Cabin in Arcadia? Little sisters. Atom factories.
It's grotesque.
Yeah, I'm curious about them too.
Red means stop, green means go. This is the rule all little girls know.
Huh. I wonder if that's in any way related to the whole Big Daddy red and green coloration.
Is that why we came to Rapture? I could compromise in Red Hook.
We're just men and women, Alan. You hold yourself to that standard, you'll never be happy.
In what country is there a place for men like me? Men who refuse to say yes to the doubters and the parasites.
Yes, but even Andrew Ryan takes a vacation.
Come on. We haven't got all day.
So in case anyone's wondering, this is the DLC that deals with...
You should have to prove you're properly versed on a topic before you're allowed to vote on it. Otherwise, it's just a knee-jerk response from the uninformed. Does more harm than good.
Who would judge that? A system like that invites abuse.
Having a benevolent dictatorship takes care of that.
Benevolence isn't human nature.
I mean, I agree with that.
Everyone wants to cut the tallest flower.
Elizabeth, where are you going?
For Ryan security firm. I got it firsthand.
Cooks a fella from the inside out. Is a damn thing a weapon or an oven?
Works with mini rays or microwaves. Oh, I can't remember. All I know is it sounds dreadful.
Me can go ahead and inherit the Earth for all I care. I'm fine right here in Rapture.
This is really cool to see Rapture before it fell. You can actually imagine this place as as a good place to live.
What?
You're not knowing about the little sisters. How long have you been in Rapture?
Let's just say I don't get out much.
You've got eyes and ears, don't you?
If I wanted to share my life story, Mr. DeWitt, I would write my memoirs. If I learned anything about Rapture, I thought it was a place where people understood to mind their own business.
Where are we headed?
The man we need to see is in the Garden of the Muses.
How do you know?
My sources are my own, Mr. DeWitt. If you have better information as to the whereabouts of your girl, I suggest you avail yourself of
it. Even in Rapture, it's the same
Where
animation.
are you taking me?
When's the last time you saw Sally?
What?
She was taken from you, wasn't she?
How do you know this?
She was taken, down at Surprise. You were playing the tables and...
She disappeared.
And?
Cop friend of mine, Sullivan, says they found her floating in the docks.
You see the body?
Look.
Did you see the body? This world values children, not childhood. There's a profit to be made and men who make it. I'm taking you to one of them. Mr. DeWitt, you all right?
I'm fine. Just get these spells sometimes. It'll pass.
Refreshment, sir? Madam?
We're fine, thanks.
An early Houdini splicer. Oh, speaking of bots, hold up. I forgot to do something. I forgot to start Salaman bot. bot should be coming online in a second here.
I went through basic. Decent.
Okay, Elizabeth, where are we going? You're the one leading me.
Oh, I suppose I shouldn't have drank so much when I was pregnant, clearly. No changing it now.
There might be some changing it now.
Herr Schmidt.
Dr. Steinman told me he uses my picture to judge facial symmetry.
Darling, that line actually work on anyone before closing time?
I don't think Dr. Steinman... You know what? It's hard to say. Also, where is this? Oh, this is the Rapture Records! Neat. Okay, this is really cool, because I remember going into this place. They had actual records.
Sexual intimacy is no different than any other commodity, friend. You sell soybeans, I sell companionship.
Ugh, it's disgusting.
That's the Bible talking, pal. That's your mother talking. What does Ryan say? Petty morality? You can keep it.
I'm not looking to be an obstacle to your accomplishments. I'm a modern fella. I just want to walk next to you and admire your stride.
Darling, you do know how to talk to a woman.
Frank Fontaine. Now there was a straight shooter. One of us.
I don't want to follow one of us.
You imagine having a beer with Andrew Ryan? Probably some teetotaler. Don't trust a man don't drink, least from time to time.
Ryan understands. Mankind. We want to be better than we are. That is what separates us from the jungle.
As I've said, Ryan is idealistic and optimistic.
Bonjour, signore.
Ooh. Ooh.
Suchong observed strangest of coincidences. On other side of a window, man in strange hat experimenting on Suchong's own creation. On plasmid. Man name of Fink. Outrage! Theft of intellectual property! But man name of Fink is no fool. Through addition of oxidizing agent, turns plasmid ingestible through stomach lining. Mr. Ryan very impressed with Su Chong's initiative. Theft of intellectual property, two-way street.
Best quit while you're ahead.
Gamble all the money. Not like I need it right now anyway. That'd be funny if we ended up somehow managing to get just ridiculous wins early on in the game. You're now bankrupt. Okay.
The rate you're going through, it looks like you'll need an advance on your fee.
Oh god, I'm so addicted. Artist struggle.
Just a moment. Wonderful to see you.
I feel like I've heard his voice before. Also, holy crap, this art.
If the smell of booze starts your engine, I'll arrange us a tour of Worley's winery.
Okay, where are we going exactly? Elizabeth? Oh. Oh no. Are we going to Cohen?
Afternoon.
Mr. DeWitt. We'll find my source inside of that club.
Cohen? What does that lunatic have to do with Sally?
No. This would be my second time playing the DLC all the way through.
Which business do you represent, sir?
Business?
Yes, which business?
DeWitt Investigations.
Mr. Cohen does not truck with private detectives. Masks of invitation went to artists and craftsmen alone.
I'm with the artist struggle. We're expected.
No mask, no entry.
Stuffed shirt.
These invitation masks he spoke of, they must have gone out to local artisans.
Well, I guess we'll have to persuade someone to loan us one.
The business of Rapture is business. It says it's sponsored by the Artist Struggle, the Golden Rule, and Rapture Records.
I guess those stores would be as good a place to start as any.
Okay, there was one over here. What?
What brought you to Rapture?
A man.
Really?
Brought.
You don't strike me as the romantic
Not
type.
prung.
Wasn't that kind of man.
Then what?
There's a debt that needs repaying.
I've known my share of Shylocks. You're no Shylock.
Wasn't that kind of debt. Invitations to Cohen shows are highly coveted. Nobody's gonna just hand us one.
You think you can figure out a way to distract the store owner while I take a look around?
You just find the mask. Leave the distractions to me.
So yes, in a word.
Wonderful to see you.
Elizabeth?
Excuse me. The lady has some questions for you.
Yes, of course. Interesting, isn't it? An original Sander Cohen. He calls it miasma.
I'm sorry, but I know precious little
Cohen
about
sends those
art.
masks out in some kind of box. Damn. Must be somewhere else.
Oh, would you? Oh, I would like so much to understand.
In this piece, Cohen intended to show us the struggle of the great of them to breathe the swampy air of the parasite.
DeWitt comes out at the back going, I found nothing.
Yes, in fact. Now,
did your companion go?
Oh, what's this one? Oh, please, it's so beautiful. What does it mean?
Oh, my dear, that is something truly extraordinary.
Shall I explain?
Oh, yes, please. Tell me everything. You've given me so much to think about. I feel a trifle swoony. Would you mind if I return tomorrow for further education?
I shall be here at your service. Until tomorrow.
She is not going to be coming back tomorrow.
Any luck?
Nothing. Let's find another shop.
I think it's the records one.
Where to next? Rapture Records and the Golden Rule are both downstairs.
That they are. Rapture Records is over here.
You see that dish I walked in with? Well, you give her the star treatment, pal. It'll make it worth your while.
What is this piece?
I think he's supposed to I'm pretty sure this isn't supposed to happen. He's supposed to open this door. Okay, you know what? We'll head to the Golden Rule.
Did you look for the mask?
Didn't see it.
There's no other way to get us into Cohen's. It's got to be back there.
Well, I'm sorry, but the game friggin' bugged. Where is the Golden Rule? Here it is.
I don't have all the flaws and drawbacks of this now.
They're all gone. A fine day to you both.
Hey, pal. You want to help out the little lady?
Yes, of course.
I'm interested in this piece.
Ah, excellent. You've an eye, haven't you, miss? It's a natural sapphire and diamond, 18-karat gold ring, fully hallmarked for Paris, 1887.
Really?
The center Cabochon... Excuse me, sir?
That's a lot of fine talk about a stolen ring.
That box.
Right out of her coffin in Twilight Fields, did you think we wouldn't know? The assurances of a grave robber are of no interest to me. If you hand the ring back, the matter will remain between you and me.
You come into my shop and talk this trash? I don't think so. Hit the bricks, you tramp, or I'll see to it they hit you.
Get your hands off me!
Nice!
Might be best if we were gone when he wakes up. Good. You've located the mask.
Third time's the charm.
All right. It's best we head back to Cohen's.
It's temporary.
Temporary.
Is the one that the mask is in just random?
The grifter.
For that, you can thank my father.
Oh, yeah?
He was a man comfortable in a variety of roles.
Why are we going to Rapture Records again? Yeah, this guy's actually bugged. Okay.
So, what kind of field you in?
Field?
Yeah, you know, occupation. Can't imagine what kind of employment would lead you to tag along on a job like this.
I suppose you could say I work in debt collection. This better work. Otherwise, we'll certainly look the fools.
Trust me.
Ah, very well. Mr. Cohen awaits your participation at his performance.
So who is this fellow Cohen? Some sort of underworld figure?
Worse. He's an artist.
An artist who kidnaps children.
Cohen's muse is a bit more diverse. I've seen this type. Gets an idea in his head, end a conversation. Don't matter who gets hurt.
No. Why do you fail in this fashion? To embarrass me in front of my muse? My muse shall not be mocked. Fitzpatrick!
Please!
The stick!
For God's sake!
My muse shall not be mocked! Get them out of here! There shall be no failure on my canvas. There's no room in Rapture anymore for the artist.
Huh. Bit of a nutter. I mean, we already knew that he was a bit of a nutter. Eccentric does not do him justice.
Who are you?
Name's DeWitt.
Is that right? My. This one's a real.
Oh God, you're right.
Isn't he a biscuit, lady?
I need to ask you a few questions.
Questions, yes. Yes. It is the work of man to ask. It is the work of the artist to answer.
You've seen this girl, haven't you?
We artists see more than most. You're more than you claim to be, little songbird. Are you not? Watch this one, DeWitt. She'll take you where you don't want to go. But I know the child in that photo is important to you. So many children flit, flit, flit away. I know where the girl is. And I will send you to her. In exchange, all I ask is a dance.
What?
I see something in you two. Art strips away artifice. Show me who you are, and I will show you where you need to go.
Cole, son of a bitch.
Mr. DeWitt.
What?
Dance with me.
Come, dance!
I shudder to think what greater price he might care to extract.
Fitzpatrick! Beauty and pain. They can be no more separated than birth and blood.
What do you think Cohen's customers do with the children? Do they?
Sometimes. But those types lack the capital of people like Ryan and Sucho.
That's a blessing.
You saw those little sisters? You so sure? But if Su Chong had Sally, I'd know it.
How?
As I tied him to a chair and asked him.
So?
For 15 hours.
I don't know what to make of you, Mr. DeWitt.
No!
Listen, we're not gonna keep...
Fitzpatrick! I see suffering in you. I know how to shine a light on your pain. A moth will become a butterfly.
Mr. DeWitt! Mr. DeWitt! Are you alright?
I'm fine.
You were dreaming. You kept saying your daughter's name, Sally.
She's not my daughter.
I thought...
Pain and beauty. To an artist, they are parent and child.
Cohen?
I'm sending you to find your young one. No need to thank me. I'm not so sure you'll like what you find.
Look.
Fontaine's. Ryan sent the whole thing to the bottom.
But it's a prison now. Why would Cohen have sent Sally there?
I don't know.
Everyone has needs. I merely provide a service for those who have the means to pay. You'll find your little bird in the housewares department.
How many people do you suppose Ryan's got locked up in that place?
Enough. Fontaine had amassed something near an army. Now they're down there, spliced up and wild. All right, there's a dock up ahead.
Takes a cold son of a bitch to do that to a living person.
What's that?
Burial at sea.
You read your residency contract with Ryan Industries? In perpetuity, we're all buried at sea.
And suddenly gameplay.
Don't get too comfortable. Keep your eyes open.
Seem to be some supplies this way, Mr. DeWitt.
It's Booker.
What?
Just call me Booker.
If it's all the same to you, let's leave it at Mr. DeWitt.
Crabbles. Yeah, I forgot how long it actually takes to get to the real game. The meat of the gameplay, I should say. Artist hate is the true unifying theme in BioShock? How do you mean artist hate? Huh. That sure was a thing. The Black Dream. Right mouse to fire your weapon, left mouse to... yes, okay. I'm sorry, this is definitely ice. I could use some more bullets.
Look up there.
Where?
Let's have another look around. Perhaps
Oh.
we'll be able to find something to get us up and over.
That hook.
Could be handy.
A skyhook.
Skyhook? You mean the air grabber? Kids use them to ride around up on the pneumo lines.
Air grabber.
grabber stuck.
Mr. DeWitt, someone's coming.
Got him on the hook this time.
All right, I got the grabber unjammed.
It's fire!
Only had one shot. Had to make it count.
Look.
Hmm?
Housewares. That's where Cohen said we'd find Sally. The store ran trams between the 3 buildings. We'll need to avail ourselves of that.
Assuming it still works.
Optimism, Mr. DeWitt. It helps in situations like this.
I will be very quiet until we get to some more meaty stuff. There's just not that much to say early on. It's just, you know, more Rapture. Lower quality Rapture, in my opinion, but still.
Oh, it was, geez, I guess around 51? No, 48?
That's a rather large gap.
Time. Life I had before. Sort of becomes a blur. 49. 49 for sure. Damn.
You look a mess, Mr. DeWitt.
Just keep your eyes open for splicers. They can do us a whole lot worse.
Here, little birdies. Eat it up. Well, it's good for you, you know. I've never heard of birds that didn't like seeds. What's the matter with you? Do you think it's poison?
See what section that is?
Careful. They don't look friendly.
What's that? You promise never again!
Never again, indeed. Wait, how am I turning necklaces directly into money?
Look.
Well, there's the tram.
That splicer had no problem freezing a path for himself before.
I'm sure he'll be happy to do the same for us.
I have no doubt you'll prove persuasive. Mr. DeWitt, look. An ice rink.
Be good at places any to look for our new friend.
It says it's on the top floor.
So we go up. Damn thing's locked.
Let me see that. Oh, have matters progressed so little? I could turn this with a rake pick. Done.
Where'd you learn that?
Oh, it's something I picked up a long time ago.
Our frozen friend leaves a hell of a trail.
Come on, just let me in, okay? Fontaine, he said we're all equal down here now, all in the same boat. I just want a taste of some high-class food.
Splicers. I don't think they see us. Keep quiet, maybe you can get the drop on. Even the odds.
About to die. I just noticed we still have the energy shield. That's weird. Why do we still have the energy shield?
Get up. Get up.
This is not the
You want to thank me? Next time, try ducking.
Hey, I tried ducking. It did not work. It did not.
Oh, don't think I'm light on my hands already.
Don't have lockpicks.
You say?
I heard one more, but I don't know where they went.
It's irresponsible! Irresponsible!
Are you freaking kidding right now?
Look up there.
Embrace the agony!
Eve, here! Catch!
Perfect timing.
Return to obscurity. What a...
Ammo to it. Need this?
That'll do.
Don't know where she found it, but I will take it.
Hit the brakes, huh? Closing the sails, all about tenacity.
This certainly isn't the BioShock 1 Tommy gun. That thing wouldn't have been able to hit shit. Oh, good. Well, the turrets made a comeback. So how's everyone doing this fine day?
Let's talk money!
You there! Our detractors. And some... You treat me like a wild shooter!
My eyes open for more.
What's happened to these people? They don't even seem sane.
Nothing beats your first splice. From there, it's all downhill. The frozen frosties, the jockeys who'll hand you 1,000 volts as soon as look at you.
You sound sympathetic.
They wouldn't be the first sons of bitches who found an answer at the bottom of a bottle. Once you see them go all weak at the knees at the sight of a little sister and all her Adam, they cut a less sympathetic figure.
Okay.
Short-circuited. Probably be able to pop it open with
A jolt of shock jockey?
You familiar with shock jockey?
More than you could know.
Let's look around. Maybe there's a store ain't been ransacked by splicers yet.
More ammo. God, I'm constantly short on ammo in here. I barely remember this entire game. It's been so long. ladies wear. What are we doing here? Thought that was a person for a second there. Hey, lockpick.
You need Eve. Here you go.
Great!
Yes! This feels sort of low effort for a DLC. They didn't really change anything. I am just not having a good time with ammo. Also, I can't help but notice a decent chunk of retconning already. Just to make Rapture, or not Rapture, just to make Columbia work. Definitely retconning. Unless there's more than one Rapture. Don't suppose... Like, why is Salt here? Why does this work the way it does? Why do we have hand cannons in Rapture when the worst that they had was, like, pistols? They definitely didn't have possession. They would have had the Rapture equivalents of possession instead. This is what I'm talking about, where I say that this feels sort of low effort for DLC. They didn't try to remake Rapture at all. They just tried to change everything so that it fit Columbia. I do, sometimes. I usually just end up going and writing something. Speaking of which, after this I'm probably gonna have to do some writing. Okay, so I started work on the 12th chapter. Oh, hey.
I know real well how these buyers think. I get into their heads. There's a hole. Washed up!
Got ammo.
Oh, you still got ammo? No, she does not have ammo. God damn it. 3 lockpicks. What was your opinion of this paper? Sorry, stretching. Oh, that's a good stretch. Why can't we just set everything ablaze and let the fire sort everything out? You know, I've tried to melt stuff, and you can't do that in this because it's not the same game. What's the point of having ice in Rapture if you can't melt it with fire? You are utterly. Oh, have you seen this before? Or is this your first time seeing this DLC? Okay. I've heard a couple people say that this is the worst thing that happened to the BioShock franchise since, well, yeah, this is the worst thing to happen to the BioShock franchise. I don't know if I particularly agree, but you can't deny there's a heavy amount of retconning going on in this DLC. Where is... There's got to be a password somewhere.
State-run police force for safety. Safeguard your home with automated turrets from Ryan Private Security. Those who take what's yours get exactly what they deserve. No need to call Johnny Law.
Think you'll go for a walk? Maybe get yourself some mochi because it's not... Okay. I'm thinking I might try and get some bubble tea. I bought a variety pack of tea because I was like, you know what I should learn to drink? I should actually try and learn to drink tea. I'll just try it out and see if I can develop a taste for it. So I've got a big variety pack of tea and we'll see how well that goes. Also, if we finish this early, I'm probably going to just switch to just chatting for a bit so that we can discuss what I'm actually going to be buying tomorrow for the cooking stream. For those who don't know, I am going to be running a cooking stream starting tomorrow at 12. And I'm hoping that goes better than the last one because I had to stop the last cooking stream several times to go and get supplies. So we're gonna get everything that we need ahead of time this time. This will be the second cooking stream that I've ever done. First one was a lot of fun. Hoping that this one will also be a lot of fun. Also, heck. Ooh. Ooh. Game's just like, stop it. Sticks of RAM? What? The mechanical inconsistencies don't trouble you at all, as you kind of chalked it up to just being an alternate Rapture. Yeah, I mean, it's not really that big of a deal, let's be honest. Since they do change a lot of these. Well, actually, they don't change a lot of these between the other BioShocks. So, I don't know. It really depends on how much you care. I'm personally not that invested in the BioShock series. Now, if this was System Shock, I'd be a lot more pissed. If this were that game that we're never getting a third one of. Because apparently System Shock 2 is in dire trouble. Or sorry, System Shock 3. I still want System Shock 2 remaster, but first we gotta wait until System Shock 1 remaster finishes. And I don't know when that's gonna be. Supposedly soon. We got a demo out. And that's at least been going pretty well. Me. That was the plan. I don't know what I'm doing.
I'll wait down here.
Sure. Visit Rapture on Ice. But I was already at Rapture on Ice and there was nothing in there. We already visited the jewelry store. Oh, what the hell?
What was that? It looks like the plasma department is back that way. I'm sure we'd find something useful there.
Elizabeth, little help?
On it.
It's done.
You respect my privacy. This will be trouble. I hear you gossip.
What are you up to out there?
I'll melee you to death before you melee me to death. Ow. Good old shock jockey. Oh, did we always have shock jockey? There wasn't even a animation about picking it up. Oh well. Usually you get an animation for each one. Oh well. This is fine. This is all fine. Wait.
Why did Ryan lock up all of Fontaine's followers in a department store?
He needed somewhere to put Fontaine's buttonmen. Why not shut down the competition in the bargain?
But I thought Andrew Ryan was all about free markets and open competition.
All those ideas lose their luster when the quarterly earnings come in and you find the other guys eating your lunch. Either way, Fontaine's dead.
That seems highly out of character for Andrew Ryan. Andrew Ryan wouldn't give up on his dreams. That's the point. That's why he's still in Rapture at the beginning of BioShock. Because he was determined to keep the city regardless of how badly off it went. More retconning.
Yourself heard. He's my boss. No doubt about that. But I see.
Been working on finding info to replace your 2 gigabyte with 2 8 gig. Huh. 2 4 gigabytes. Okay.
That's right.
Oh, okay. Actual RAM sticks. Yeah, I was confused because I thought that you were talking about some sort of meat stick.
It's freezing in here.
Something tells me all that cold isn't just coming from the ice rink.
Yeah, well, sometimes people say things and they just need to get the words out. I do that all the time. Yes. What is this? High and mighty. Attaching to pneumo lines and freight hooks provides a chance of winter shield and increases damage for 5 seconds. I mean, there's no reason not to equip it. Also, they've definitely done a lot of things to make sure that you can still use all of the things that they had. Like pneumo lines? I don't remember any of that in the original BioShock. Doesn't mean that they couldn't have existed, but geez. It just feels sort of out of place, you know? Like, that's not what the pneumo tubes look like at all. It's inconsistent that Ryan would specifically target, so Ryan is all about the free market, and even if they were opponents to him, he probably wouldn't shut them down. He would shut down the people, but not the businesses themselves. He would likely install a figurehead instead, or at least try to usher in someone else to take the place. So abandoning the entire department store seems out of character for him. If you think about how Ryan ended up getting everyone down into Rapture in the first place, he invited practically everyone who's down here very quietly. So he's not above getting people to join him in the dark, I guess. And he already thinks Fontaine is dead at this point, so he's got no particular reason to shut down the department store itself. He would definitely start a war of aggression with Fontaine. That's how the splicing pheromones got started. Because he was already in a genetic war with Fontaine by that point. Hello? Oh, okay, we can pick up all of them. We don't have to pick and choose. Oh, I kind of like that choice, actually. You know, I still can't skate. Either roller skates or ice skates. Don't know how. Was never able to pick it up.
Nobody gets even a sip unless I say so. You got it? Anyone comes near that bottle without permission is a dead man. Who is that, Kara? Hear all that talk? Hang up!
Here, ammo. Take this.
Thanks.
Not sure I like the burst fire on this. Was it always burst fire? I never used anything but the rocket launcher and Infinite.
Get patched up.
Oh, health kits don't heal you for full anymore.
Fancy putting those lock-picking skills to work?
That won't take but a minute. All yours.
Damn it, that son of a bitch drank every last bottle of Old Man Winter.
I think I can help.
What was that?
It's a new plasmid. Lets me bring in things that might exist, but don't.
I'm not sure I understand. What's it called?
Tear.
Where'd you find that?
You don't expect a girl to share all her secrets, do you, Mr. DeWitt?
Freeze your enemies. Shatter them into 1,000 pieces.
Yeah, this is definitely not the same Rapture. Old Man Winter wouldn't have that name. Simply put, they didn't have much in the way of names. You had Incinerate, Shock, Electropole. I don't remember what the ice one was called, but they didn't have these fancy names.
Did you come to Rapture because
Which implies that Columbia has been screwing around.
Or did you intend to empty
Mr. DeWitt.
Thank you. Oh my god, I'm terrible.
All right. I know you're the client and all, but I've gone about far enough without a few answers.
My purpose here is none of your concern. Consider me a means to an end.
And why do I get the feeling I'm being set up?
I told you I'm in collections. An account is in arrears. My clients simply want to see matters set to right.
Don't make any sense, that's all.
If you don't like the arrangement, the bathysphere's back that way.
Frank Fontaine called me in the other day. Me, Ray Larden. Says trouble's coming and he's passing out special plasmids to all his best guys. I mean, it's an honor, but man, I started getting these shingles all over. Skin's discolored. Like when a guy's about to lose a limb, you know? And I can't seem to pile on enough clothes. I hate to ask, but is this happening to everybody?
First aid! Catch, Mr. DeWitt.
Much obliged.
That's all I have right now. Stay with me, Mr.
Okay, it does still cost a little bit to revive. I wonder what happens if you don't have money when you revive.
I can change. My own home. My own home.
That's not good. Some of them have guns.
Keep your eyes open.
Can't just run. Not with that many.
Open it.
Welcome to the Circus of Value.
Oh my god, I cannot aim. I don't know what's been up with my hand, but it actually feels like my hand is having trouble moving lately. Did I get him? I think I got him. Yeah, we did. Okay. God damn it. Cool. I don't have enough anything to get down there. Okay. Oh, hey, Steve.
Okay.
If Sally's not your daughter, what's she to you? Why risk life and limb?
It's part of the job.
You owe me no explanation.
She's just another orphan. After Fontaine went down, City was lousy with him.
And?
I don't know. You have a reason for every stupid thing you've ever done? She He started showing up, looking peaked. More fool me to feed the brat. Should have known she would never leave.
How did you lose her?
It's none of your business.
I do, Betty, and it's absolutely nothing to worry about. Are you sure? Betty, we live in Rapture, a place of perpetual scientific breakthroughs. You'll need to get used to seeing a few strange things from time to time.
A lady's shoe.
Something about you doesn't sit right.
Yes?
Wouldn't peg you as the Rapture type. Not even a little.
If you mean I have no interest in joining the Andrew Ryan book club, you'd be right. Just another set of fanatics with a different set of books.
I gamble.
What?
You asked me how I lost Sally. I gamble. Took her somewhere kids got no business being. I was winning. A place like that, you don't let a kid out of your sight.
But you did.
Yeah, and here we are. But the million-dollar question is, what's she to you?
I have an interest in reuniting you with her. Isn't that reason enough?
Let's hope Cohen was on the level when he said this is where we'd find Sally.
I can only imagine what they would do with a child in a place like this.
Cohen's halfway to Splicetown. Probably thought putting a child in prison would be high art.
The sooner we find her, the better.
Come on out of there! Hopper's got all sorts
Sally!
of plans for you. You come out and take your medicine.
Do it!
Sally! Come out of there!
I can't see her.
Sally is not a little girl anymore.
What are you doing?
This is a schematic for the venting system. It shows there are more vents like this one in electronics, the bistro, returns, the book department, and the appliance show floor.
So?
If she's in there, there are only 6 vents she can come out of. Now there are 5. All these vents are connected to the central heating unit. If we close them off and turn the heat up, she'll be forced out through the central exhaust. It's the only exit.
You want to burn her alive?
No, we just make it hot enough to flush her out.
Can't do that.
Look, either we find her, or one of those splicers will.
All right. Where are the other vents?
Up ahead.
Locked. Elizabeth?
Give me a second.
Oops.
There you go.
Still don't know why it does that. That's so weird. Have a happy cat. You know, actually. Happy cat. Alright. Cat is happy. Cat is pet. Just look at her go. I need to get her paws trimmed. Because she's got so much fluff around her paws right now. Okay, let's go. So what am I missing? We've got the shotgun now. That makes me happier, at least. What's with the chain?
Come on, love. Oh, Mickey just wants to give you a little squeeze. You don't want to disappoint your old uncle now, do you?
You come out of there! Ain't no fair keeping that tasty atom locked up in your stomach. Ain't no fair.
Quiet, you yegg. She comes out for the honey, not the vinegar.
Is it that tart from the paper? Spying on me again.
Hide the
Yeah, okay.
We need to close these vents.
Okay, did we... Oh, this one. I was like, where is my loot? Where are these vents? Oh, this one. Right. Doesn't even look like a Rapture vent.
This entire shift. Oh, that's just... Different types of food on my plate touch. I can't eat either.
What enemy is standing in water? Game, I haven't seen an enemy standing in water at all. Okay, there we... Those enemies standing in water.
That was
done.
Jesus.
I'm looking.
Go ahead.
Delicious. I just ate all of those health kits in one go.
What is that thing in there?
It's a radar range. Never could figure out if the thing's designed to cook a turkey or a splicer.
Damn door's got a key code lock. No way to get in without knowing what it is.
There are millions of bacteria in each drop of saliva. Did he brush his teeth? What if he touched a doorknob and then put his fingers to his lips? I waited weeks for that kiss. And ruined.
It's a thing that exists, Tomba. It's not necessarily a bad thing, but buffered is better. Buffered means that you've got less chance of errors on the RAM stick. If you can get ECC RAM, that's even better, because that's error correcting. been a while since I've done it, anything computer related, in terms of making my own computer.
Elizabeth!
On it.
Yeah, don't take my word for it, because I haven't really done that much in the way of computer training in a long time, since it's not been necessary for my job. I'd actually have to go back and take my A+ exam again. But I don't think that it's really a problem. Oh god. Hold up.
I know what goes on in that room at night.
That is a charred small child.
It's not working! Where is she?
Come on. Do it!
All right. I know what to do with you.
Get out of there.
This isn't a game!
I'm sorry, I just hit you in the back of the head with a triple shot. What the hell? This man is pretty durable.
It's not enough. That giant son of a bitch will walk right through that.
You're hurt! Here!
Thank you.
What exactly were they trying to keep out?
Something worse than them.
And what could that be?
You'll know it when you see it.
Jesus, Booker, you just... He's made out of paper in this.
Need a lock picked.
That won't take a minute.
Oh, isn't everything just wonderful?
Ready.
The food, the band. Even your parents are behaving. You mean it? I tried so hard to reduce to fit into this gown. I just wanted to look beautiful for you. I knew right away, silly. Right there at the Cashmere. You were sitting with that horrible girl. What was her name? And I said to myself, soon he'll be sitting with me.
Note to self, they're invincible during their speeches. Bullets have a 50% chance to be... Yeah, sure, why not?
Next time, I'll be sure to ask.
Ryan's playing like a cheap fiddle. He plays.
Huh. Remove the heads, replace them with faces. I don't know if that's better or worse.
Why can't Franklin read quietly in a corner like I did as a child? Careless. Not a single thought to where an accident might leave us. Dr. Wortham prescribed a plasmid. A mother's little helper to keep me sharp. I've had my misgivings, but I let my guard down for a second. That boy may get himself killed.
Catch!
That'll do!
Get up, Mr. DeWitt, get up!
I love healing and then instantly dying anyway.
Go ahead.
Done.
Never before have I felt like medkits do less.
Do it now!
You bet! Mr. DeWitt, come back to me!
Oh god.
Open it.
There.
Got him. Yeah, that was some bull. Yeah, so far actually not enjoying this DLC as much as I thought. I remember playing the second one and I thought it was a lot better, but we'll see. Opinions may have changed.
Observation number 17 regarding unknown phenomena. Phenomena presents is odd shimmer through which is observed what? Men in strange hats, women in large dresses, buildings that float. Is phenomena window to other space? Other time? What was it Einstein said? The only reason for time is so not everything happen at once.
I thought that the reason for time was so that things could happen.
Halfway there.
Growing number of undesirable types. Where would you put them?
Ryan just hates competition.
Betty, you know as well as I do, these decisions come from the entire Central Council. If you can't trust the Council, who can you trust?
I suppose you're right. But where am I going to shop now?
I hear there's a sale at Ryan's Boutique.
Last one there's a rotten egg.
Let's see here. I just want to check something real quick. Leho. Don't let the bastard see you sweat.
Can't blame me.
Somebody talking about me?
Then once again, it could have been easily avoided. I'm more careful. I'll have everything you touch.
This entire time!
Eve, here! Take it!
Nice!
Did I get it? Yeah. Again, never before have I felt like health kits do less. Probably intentional. Parasitism. Empiricism, self-optimization, art, gun. You know, I find it funny that the turret is labeled art. What a good way to label a turret. I do not have any weapons here. Hey, Mr. Samurai. There's a turret over there. Also, why is a samurai here? Holy crap. My dude?
Take this ammo. Okay, catch!
I mean, there haven't really been that many settings that they haven't explored, so I don't know if there would be anything to explore. I imagine the same one, honestly.
On it.
They don't really talk about any areas that you don't get to see in the game, which is as it should be, in my opinion. Don't bring up something unless it's plot relevant. Man, they really did not want to pull anything from BioShock. This is all retextured stuff.
Hear that?
Sally? Sally, it's me, Booker. Now, you come out now. Sally? Dear, do you hear me? It's me, Booker. Now listen, dear. You come out right now!
Mr. DeWitt, she's not coming. Now let's get the rest of these vents sealed. It's the only way.
It was worth a shot.
Okay,
well,
next one.
Never get tired of Elizabeth throwing stuff at us point blank. Yes. Well, the problem with the questions, Zatara, is there's not really a good answer at all, because there's just nothing to talk about. Or there's nothing, there's like no possible answers that you can really go with. Since you see Yarnum and the Nightmare, you could probably do more stuff in the Nightmare. But we don't know what's outside of Yarnum because we just don't really hear about it.
Welcome to the sun. Come back when you get some money.
I need a lock picked.
I can do that. There you go.
If you were talking about something like the Elder Scrolls, where there definitely are places that we haven't visited, like Akabir, then yeah, that'd be a much better question. I have continuously been saying we need a game set in Akabir at some point, but that's never going to happen. Or Black Marsh, at the very least. But we're not getting Black Marsh. I swear to God, these guys are...
See what else I can find. Catch, Mr. DeWitt.
Much
Eve,
obliged.
Mr. DeWitt.
Well, what would your answer be? That's the thing. I literally can't think of another setting that they don't show in the game. And I played the game 4 times now, so I don't know. my first run was a lore playthrough, so I've read every single dial or every single piece of text in the game. It would have to be something completely new, is what I'm saying.
Go ahead.
Okay.
Jeez, really? That was only 16? Oh my god. See, the thing is, we visited those too. That's what the entire...
Alright.
Like, the ancient cultures are supposed to be the labyrinths. So we see those too. And let's be honest, there isn't really that much in the labyrinths that you haven't seen elsewhere, since it's just a ton of reused content. I'm still not really a fan of the labyrinths myself. Thought the Chalice dungeons were memories? No, those are actual Chalice dungeons.
Locked from the other side. How the hell are...
Look. I think I can squeeze through. Give me a boost.
Come on.
Mr. DeWitt.
There we go. You gotta remember that literally everything in Bloodborne is a memory. Or more correctly, a dream. But, so that is actually what the Chalice dungeons look like.
I heard the little rat scurrying this way.
What's taking so long?
I can't get the...
Come on!
I'm trying, just give me a second.
Hey, cut the cackle. Oh, what you do?
I would like a different gun. Preferably one with ammo.
Don't die on me, DeWitt.
The game makes it really hard. This is not fun. Yeah, this is not what I'd consider fun. Give me the ammo. Oh my god.
Do it now.
Okay.
Okay, she at least opened it. I don't know. There's no good spot to do anything in Bloodborne is the problem. I don't even know what a Bloodborne 2 would look like. Because they just covered everything. Where's Old Man Winter?
Observation number 22 regarding unknown phenomena. What is the source of phenomena? Suchong employ observers. Observer task to find more phenomena. Observer reports back. Young woman appear from phenomena. And just as soon, young woman disappear. Observer has nothing else to report on topic. If Suchong can find this woman, she will make interesting new phenomena.
I very nearly avoided getting rocketed. I just turned around and there's just a rocket turret in the corner that somehow completely ignored me. Interesting new phenomena indeed.
How many catastrophes were launched with
Well, yeah, so what is your answer, Zutara? I'm sure you asked the question with some idea of what your answer would be. I guess you were already talking about the ancient civilization. I don't know. The other problem is that talking about the ancient civilization means that you're cutting back on at least half of the weapons in the game. So I don't know if the gameplay would be all that great. They'd have to add more mutated weapons, which could be interesting, admittedly. Like you'd have more elder weapons like the tentacles that you get at the end of Orphan of Kos. Something about the Vile Bloods would be cool. You know what? That's not a bad idea. Yeah, that could definitely work. The Vile Bloods are something that could probably be more expanded upon. Because you never see them in their prime, you only see them after the fact. They're also a good antagonistic force in general. You know, being effectively vampires. Is that a fucking motorized Patriot? Oh, really just reuse everything from Infinite. God, I'll be honest, this DLC so far feels really cheap.
Now!
There.
They didn't even bother changing. I should probably close the one in the bistro so that the game stops complaining about it. I feel like they were trying to ape the original BioShock gameplay, but the changes that they made for BioShock Infinite are not compatible with the style of gameplay that the old BioShock had. Like, there's a very good reason why you needed multiple medkits in the original BioShock, which is just because the health dropped so fast that you kind of needed to have more than one health bar. And without that, you really feel the difference.
Can't talk. Damn. Self-respect. Not everybody gets to make a comeback. You think you can talk? Ha!
I don't even know. That's not what I needed. That is so far away from what I needed.
Everything's okay. Just stay with me.
Also, the enemies feel like they're using hit scan weapons, so I don't know if I can actually dodge them.
What's that now? No!
Enemies with guns in the original BioShock, with the exception of the Rivet gun Big Daddies, didn't generally do much damage per shot to make up for the fact that they could hit you, or they could damage you very easily. Weapons that did do a lot of damage per shot were stuff that you could dodge easily, like rocket launchers.
Over there.
Like, even the Big Daddies were mostly beholden to this rule, or had bad enough accuracy that you could get around it. Come on. Show me the path to the bistro. I know we were here already, but I guess I forgot to close the vent.
I need to close these vents.
Imagine if all the Big Daddies were your bird buddy. They actually bring that up in this. Oh, I don't want to spoil anything, but the Songbird is based off Big Daddy designs.
Sweetie, it's my pie! You in the bedroom?
Well, that was easy. Okay, less easy. I don't have any guns. Yeah, I don't have any guns. This is all I got.
Welcome to the Circus of Value.
Oh, I've got the shotgun. Gonna die in a second. Oh, what? There we go. We're gonna die the moment I enter combat again. Elsa, what are you doing? Songbird? Yeah. Just remember, Songbird is my favorite design of all of the Big Daddy base tech. It's empty! I'm gonna die.
I'm out!
They didn't even shoot the decoy. Ugh. Yeah, he's really big. Songbird is also exceptionally powerful.
Alright.
Shoot it. I don't know. This gameplay does. The gameplay in this DLC specifically doesn't feel functional at all. They just felt like they changed the setting and toned up the damage way higher than it should have been. You know? Does anyone else get that feel? I mean, death has even less consequence in this than it does in normal BioShock, so that's something, I guess.
That's the last one.
Let's head back to the toy department.
Sort of feel like shotguns are useless in this.
Do it.
There you go.
Come on, let's hear.
Ammo, Mr. Quinn.
I like being rendered invincible by a small girl throwing me ammo. That was actually kind of funny. She chucked an ammo, some guy took a swing at me, and I was just invincible the whole time. You don't know if you have the DLC for this? Yeah. I don't know if I'd recommend it. We'll see. I know we're coming up on the end of chapter 1. We have literally been streaming for 2 hours, and we are already at the end of chapter 1. Oh, game.
No sign of her. Looks like we'll need to turn up the thermostat if we're gonna flush her out. It's over that way.
Oh, look at these mushrooms. I always loved toy stores that did this sort of stuff. The big ass props that didn't really serve any purpose except to look cool.
The thermostat's right there. Turn the heat up.
I'm not going to burn her.
It's the only way to bring her to us. If you won't do it, I will. Just give me the word.
Turn it up.
What?
Turn the goddamn thermostat up.
Do you hear that? We need to get back to the exhaust before we lose the girl again.
Ah, she's a little sister. She's fine.
Sally, come out! It isn't working.
I told you she's coming.
It isn't working. Turn it off.
If we turn it off, it's not gonna work.
We have to turn it off. We are hurting her. Sally! Sally? Sally, it's Booker. It's me. Sally, come on. I'm gonna get you out of here. Sally! Come out here right now!
No!
Sally. No.
We are gonna die a lot during this. I just want everyone to know. You don't want to melee that. What the?
Need more time.
There! That one!
You bet!
Oh, was I frozen? Out of ammo. I wish it would tell you how much ammo you had for each weapon.
That's it.
Yeah, no, we're completely out of ammo right now.
Do it now!
All right. I've got ammo.
I. Give me ammo. Give me.
Mr. DeWitt, catch.
That'll do!
But will it?
Do it!
Done.
We hold these truths to be self-evident.
Well, that's the thing. Everything hits like a truck in this DLC. That was not even that abnormal for any enemy. That's not a good sign. Because one of the ice splicers did
Mr.
approximately.
DeWitt, the girl.
Oh, it's dead.
Sally!
Holy shit, we did it without dying. I'm proud of myself. Big Daddy's dead.
Mr. DeWitt,
It's okay, Sally.
is she?
Look, it's Sarah. Huh? She's come to see you. We're going home. Do you want to go home? Don't, please.
Okay, how hard is it to pull?
Peter, I just want to take you home.
How hard is it to pull a small child out of a vent with smooth sides?
She is mine!
Let her go! Let her go!
She's mine! Shut it down! Shut down the machine!
You've got to pull her through!
Shut down the machine!
No, she's no through!
Shut it down!
No, look, you know!
I remember. All of it. That poor child.
She wasn't yours, Comstock.
No.
I wasn't.
No.
Yet you had to have me, didn't you?
No, this isn't right.
And when the guilt was too much.
You turn to us to solve your problem.
To provide a place to go where you might forget.
Where there never was an Anna in the first place.
Comstock was never one to own up to his errors, was he, brother?
Never comfortable with the choices he made.
Always seeking someone else's life to claim as his own.
Elizabeth. Child. I am so sorry.
No, you're not. But you're about to be.
Yeah. That's chapter 1. On to chapter 2. However, before we do, Elsa wants something, so I'm going to take a brief break and go see what she wants. And we will be back in a few. Okay. Let's go. No, I think we're good.
Sally! Sally, come out!
She wasn't yours, Comstock.
Elizabeth, I am so sorry.
No, you're not. But you're about to be.
Who's ready for 45 minutes of cutscenes?
Yes?
Quel est votre nom?
Elizabeth.
Pour vous, Elisabeth.
Oh, no. No, I couldn't. I can't accept...
Je vous en prie. J'insiste.
Oh, thank you. Bonjour, Monsieur Surratt.
Bonjour, mademoiselle Elisabeth. Je manque d'inspiration aujourd'hui.
Bien le bonjour, mademoiselle. Bonjour, Elisabeth.
Bonjour.
Buggy. This is very French.
Bonjour, mon petit trésor. Je vais te croquer.
Baguette boy.
Comment allez-vous? Comment allez-vous?
Ça va bien?
So I am forced to that bike. That bike just phased through the floor. I am forced to say that Rapture is not the same Rapture.
Oh, bonjour, mademoiselle.
There's too many inconsistencies with the history of that particular Rapture.
Comment ça va, Elisabeth?
So it has to be an alternate reality Rapture.
Bonne journée.
Sois pas jalouse, ma petite. C'est pas interdit pour un homme de boire avec deux jolies filles.
Viens jouer avec nous, Elisabeth.
I'm sorry, Cassette. Next time, I promise.
Everyone knows.
Bien le bonjour, mademoiselle.
Okay, what is this rabbit doing in the middle of Paris?
Comment allez-vous?
Yeah, it's definitely Paris. It's baby. What? No. I'm talking the other Rapture. I know. I get the joy. Oh. Okay, so I'm looking at all of this right now, and the problem that I have with this DLC is, my God, look at all these cleverly reused assets. It's a good thing they didn't have to actually model any of this.
Bonjour, mademoiselle. Le pain est frais, le ciel est bleu, et vous êtes resplendissant.
Bonjour, baguette crêpe. Omelette de fromage. Yeah, this is definitely Paris, though. I'm guessing that this is where Elizabeth went after the events of BioShock Infinite. Either that, or this is a dream.
Elle est tellement plus belle en vrai, tu trouves pas? Si tu veux mon avis.
Given the music, I can imagine this is a dream. Cats! 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 Those are some weird looking cats, jeez.
Un large choix des meilleures viandes et fromages.
Bonjour, everybody.
Une baguette?
Bien le bonjour, Elisabeth. Je peux vous vendre tous les livres que vous voulez. Et pour pas cher en plus.
Do you have The Age of Innocence by Edith Wharton?
Désolé, ma petite. Celui-là n'a pas encore été écrit.
Hey. Pardon? That has not been written yet. He's a bird in a cage. Okay, where are we going here?
Comment allez-vous?
I guess we go behind? Through here. Down here. Bird in a cage.
L'oiseau ou la cage? L'oiseau ou la cage? Pourquoi pas les deux?
Small child with balloon.
Sally? Sally!
Yeah, they're definitely laying it on a bit thick.
Sally, wait! Come back! Come back! Wait! Sally, stop! Come back! Sally, where are you going? Come back! Sally, hold on! Come back!
Elizabeth is a Disney princess. Wait, were some of the people saying that? There was definitely references to Disney princesses in there.
Stop!
Follow the balloon, small child. We are doomed. Okay.
Go away. It wasn't my fault. I didn't do anything!
I'm sorry, Elizabeth, but you definitely turned up that thermostat.
No! It wasn't my fault! Leave me alone! Can't you just leave me alone? I'm sorry! I'm sorry! I never should have left. I never should have left you there.
Hold up.
Empty. Empty again. What are the odds?
136.
Just having a bit of a laugh, Atlas.
This ain't a sporting event. Put a bullet in her. No need to torture the poor girl. We're not animals, you know.
All right.
Let her go!
Quiet down, dear. In a minute, all your problems will be over.
Elizabeth, tell him you can get him back.
Booker? Booker? What? I don't understand. How?
Say, I can get you back to Rapture.
What?
Just say it.
I can get you back to Rapture.
Put the gun down. Now, what was that you said about Rapture?
I can get you back to Rapture.
And how you plan on doing that, sister? You some kind of magician?
Suchong. Tell him Suchong.
Suchong.
And how do you know that, slant-eyed wonder?
You're his lab assistant.
I'm his lab assistant.
If it escaped your notice, Andrew Ryan sunk us 5,000 fathoms below his shining city. How does Suchong propose to get us back?
That's between me.
That's between me.
And the slant.
And the slant. But if I do this, the girl goes with me.
Little sisters are worth their weight in gold. She's not up for negotiation.
Last time I checked, back in the city they were making little sisters by the dozen.
That's a right fairy tale you've dreamed up, sister. But if you're lying, we can just as well kill you tomorrow. Down here, we got nothing but time. In case I need to get hold of you. If you see Suchong, tell him Atlas says he hasn't forgotten him.
Elizabeth, come on, it's time to get moving.
Booker? What?
Over here, on the radio.
You're not Booker.
Well, of course I ain't.
What have I gotten myself into? I didn't orphan that girl. I didn't kidnap her.
But she made for some exceptional bait, didn't she?
Had to be done.
Did it?
I felt everything that every version of me felt. All of that knowledge. I lost a pinky. But that version of me, she lost everything. Comstock. That final Comstock. He thought he could avoid his guilt by coming here.
You educated him proper.
But then why am I back here? Huh? I don't remember opening a tear to come back. And who are you? Huh?
I think you'll figure that out soon enough.
Like how they subtitled Punch. You gotta subtitle everything, man.
I was in Paris. I was happy.
You could assume this.
And now I'm here dealing with this Atlas, this psychopath. What was I thinking?
I wasn't Paris any more than I am Booker.
Now I have to find this Suchong, and I don't even know who that is.
Not yet, but you know he's the key, don't you?
To what?
You're asking me. Elizabeth, I ain't even here.
I do like this. I like part 2 a lot better than part 1 in terms of storytelling. Because it delves into Elizabeth's own psyche after the events of BioShock Infinite. And you gotta remember, this Elizabeth is effectively a god at this point.
What are you? Huh? And how did you know exactly what to tell Atlas?
Let me ask you a question. You feeling like yourself, Elizabeth?
I feel strange and smaller. I can't see the doors. What's behind the doors? I can't see the future. I can't even see any tears. Stay away from me. Booker. No, please don't. I died here. I was killed by that. Stay away from me! But then, how am I here? How can I be dead in this world and yet... My finger. What am I? I don't understand.
If we're going to end up in the same place, doing some harm and enjoying the ride,
Are you being cute?
I've come come round to your way of thinking.
Have you?
Yes. I do believe one can change things, but after all the bother, one often wishes that one had not.
You're a fatalist.
A physicist.
A fatalist.
So was Newton, especially when it came to apples falling from trees. They always contrived to land with a splat. She left the child to rot.
Are you implying she's the apple?
I'm implying that she did not fall far from the tree.
And now she wants to go back.
I need to go back. To fix what I broke.
Back to where she has no right to be.
Back to where she doesn't belong.
Doesn't belong? Wait, what do you mean?
Do you want to tell her brother, or shall I?
Because I died.
There are rules.
Even for one such as you.
She'll forget.
All the doors.
And what's behind all the doors?
All closed to her now.
She'll be just like the rest of us.
Forgetting the past.
The present.
The future.
I'd wager she won't even remember this conversation. We've arrived.
That explained absolutely nothing.
You're trading omniscience and croissance for death and mildew.
I left Sally to rot. For what? So I could punish Comstock? He was trying to help her, to save her, and if I don't make that right...
We all have our crosses to bear.
But there is a thin line between a martyr and a fool.
Lutessa's warned me that if I came back here, I would collapse.
Collapse?
From a quantum superposition to just me.
Quantum what?
I've changed, Booker. No tears, no cosmic knowledge. Just a normal girl. With a normal pinky. If I can't open tears, I'm never leaving here, am I? I'm never going back to Paris. You're just what? You're just the fragments of my memory telling me what my future holds?
You decided to come here, Elizabeth. You knew what that meant. Only option, as I see it, is to trust yourself. Find Suchong.
Okay, so I don't... Can someone explain to me what's going on right about now? Because I don't think I get this. I know that Elizabeth came here to punish the Comstock, or one of the remaining Comstocks, and then died. And then, but what does that make this Elizabeth? Because the one that came back is still dead.
It's gonna be messy. I don't know if...
Well, a blow to the back of his head will serve just as well. Be a hell of a lot quieter, too.
That's not what you would have done.
I'm not Booker. Just because your father did something one way, doesn't mean you have to.
I ain't letting a good lead like you get away!
Hurry up and come out. I got a lot of irons in the fire.
Just give me a chance.
You'll want to get the drop on him, and quiet. He can't hear what...
Well, he's not getting up anytime soon.
And what with his head all attached to his body.
From here on, it's only gonna get worse.
And how much worse is up to you.
Children, a clay, Bradburn. It's up to us to see they become Grecianized and don't return to mud. Get them young enough. You can mold them for life. Henry, fetch that black label lacquers, that 12-year-old single malt. Let's discuss this like men. Henry!
Henry?
Did you come to Rapture because it seemed fashionable? Or did you intend to make something of yourself? If you don't keep ahead of the rest, you'll be resigned to follow.
Now, let's get its lockpick. Simple enough. Just a 6-pin tumbler. But there's an alarm. That could come in handy, though.
I have to probe a neutral pin and open the lock. Huh! The hacking system from BioShock 2 is back.
Isn't it marvelous?
That's interesting.
I can be if I see fit.
Oh! So is the medkit system from BioShock 2 in 1. I'm starting to remember why I like this DLC a lot more than the first one.
No, says the damnable parasite. We must all crowd our way into the physician's office.
Yeah, okay, so I'm just trying to make sense of it. If the Elizabeth died down here, then who made the trade? Who traded away the omniscience? Because that Elizabeth is still dead.
I'm here to tell you about Peter the parasite. If I make a pawn, isn't it mine?
You sure you're ready to use that?
It's a crossbow. Looks like the bolt delivers some kind of sleep agent. Probably phencyclidine or sodium thiopental.
Oh hey, it's a Dishonored crossbow.
They had all kinds of books in my tower. How do you think I always knew what ammo to toss you?
Knowing ain't the same as being ready.
Why don't you ask Comstock how ready I was?
Your father's blood runs in your veins, but it doesn't have to be on your hands. It's up to you.
A stealthy approach is safer and more efficient. Yes.
Those who cannot create will always.
Are we playing Dishonored now?
Where is your empathy? Asks Peter the parasite while he's in your pocket. Do you know this word, empathy? You'll find it in the dictionary under L-I.
Damn air grabber must be busted.
No free lunch. No one eats for free.
Oh. Forming a melee attack on an alert enemy will only stun them.
That only seems to...
Yeah, that wasn't gonna go end well.
Something must be done about Fontaine. While I was buying buildings and fish futures, he was cornering the market on genotypes and nucleotide sequences. Rapture is transforming before my eyes. The great chain is pulling away from me. Perhaps it's time to give it a tug.
Okay, so this Elizabeth died here. But how did this, sorry. So the Elizabeth that we saw in episode 1 died, and then this Elizabeth traded omniscience to come back so that she would be, she traded omniscience so that she would be normal and wouldn't cause a quantum collapse. Because she can't be in two places at the same, or she can't be in the same place twice. So she's effectively a different girl. Is that right?
Socks. They're real personal to me. They're like love letters, straight from to all my.
I leached off him till there was nothing left. I won't be such an easy meal. Where does one find the parasite? Nestle.
Bonk. Won't be such an easy meal, my ass. You know, I'll take the stealth approach. This sort of works a bit better. I guess we're just playing Dishonored now. Proper discipline. Official procedure for problem children. The use of possession is advised. You possess the problem child? Okay. So this is the one that ended up coming in to finish the job, effectively. Or, more correctly, upon death she might have separated herself from the Omni Elizabeth so that she could continue.
Look, Suchong. That's the name you had me tell Atlas. Huh.
I don't follow.
Looks like this character Suchong has taken over the Silverfin restaurant. That's where the tear was that I used when I first came to Rapture looking for Comstock. Before this place was turned into a prison.
But the first time you came to Rapture was in 1960, with Booker, when you drowned some...
Over a year from now. Yeah, that's right. When I could see all the doors, it all made sense, but now it's just a jumble.
Elizabeth, you're bleeding.
Now I know what it feels like. All right, if we're gonna find Suchong, the Silverfin is the place to start. I know the way.
Welcome to the... Hey, I've got a family to feed.
Are you in the know? There has been a lot of idle talk from gadflies and naysayers following the nationalization of Fontaine Futuristics. I believe in free men and free markets, but I also believe in my city. And Frank Fontaine's purpose was nothing less than the destruction of Rapture. It was he who gave comfort to the laggards and layabouts. It was he who coddled the tramps and vagabonds. Fontaine was poisoning the people of Rapture. But his venom wasn't made of arsenic or strychnine. No. It was concocted from something far deadlier. It was brewed from altruism. Now you know.
Okay, so that's another thing I want to talk about. Why is Frank Fontaine down here? He faked his own death to become Atlas. And I don't know why he'd be down here.
Welcome to the circus
See here.
of values. Come
Oh,
back
shit.
when you get some money, buddy.
Hmm. Okay, we need $18 to buy a lockpick.
Hello, children. I'm Ryan.
Always shoot to kill.
Isn't it mine to enjoy? No, says Peter the Parasite. We all deserve a piece. If I earn
Right. We ain't got no lockpicks. Is there another lockpick somewhere around here?
I was here as well. Right after I came through, I needed something to wear that was a little more Rapture appropriate.
Dear Madam, I have received your letter regarding our new line of peeping Tom plasmids and wish to respond thusly. Tough luck. This is Rapture, miss. What my customers do with my product is their business. If you are feeling uncomfortable, you are...
Disappear from sight, see through walls, and sneak up on your foes.
This is definitely...
welcome to line the walls of your home in
Splicers. I could use this plasmid and see them through the walls, or if worst comes to worst, turn completely invisible and get the drop on them. Hey. There you are.
I saw where you went.
How many times have I asked Antonio for lockers with actual locks on them? I come back from lunch and the ensemble I just bought is gone. Stolen. But here's what takes the cake. The thief left an outfit in exchange. At first I was gonna toss that thing, but then I fell in love with it. It's an old-timey number with a corset, no less. It ain't exactly today's fashion, but I'm a girl who can tell good craftsmanship when she sees.
That only seems to be knocking them back.
You're only gonna do real damage that way if they don't see you coming.
Says Booker, who killed many, many people that way.
I ain't through with you yet. I know right where you are.
So that's how that works. There we go.
What did you mean before when you said you were in Paris?
It wasn't really Paris. It was more the world as I want to see it. I suppose I wasn't really happy there. We'd all be better off, us to wits, if we could leave well enough alone.
Bonk.
You spit rabbit.
Okay.
Spit Frankie. And you leave me what?
Hmm.
You think I don't got a family to feed?
I heard that.
Oh, you do lion! Take it!
Of course. Okay, we're gonna die.
We must find it, root it out.
Free feet pics, you say?
Make it worse when I find you.
Sounds like you've been having quite the interesting day. And what are you currently doing, Dissalina?
Hi. I'm sure we're all hearing disruption behind us. Back to class. To give and not demand anything in return. Why? Who benefits, class? Someone who wants what you have, free from effort. A president, a premier, a pope, a parasite.
Okay, I need to figure out where the heck we're going. They're all over there. Can I just wander through? Okay, looks like I can.
And get all that is your due.
This is some rough stuff, but I'm okay with it.
Once I could see everything. Every possible moment. And now...
You're just like everyone else.
Why? Why, because I died here? If I'm just like everyone else, I can't help Sally. I can't even get back to where I was.
If you don't mind me asking, love, why are you talking to nobody? If I had pegged you for a loon, I might have had second thoughts on our arrangement.
I'll hold up my end. But I better find the girl the way I left her.
You're in no position to make demands. But I must confess, I do like a bit of sass in a lass.
You working a bit? Ah, gotcha. Delicious.
What was that?
You know, don't you?
The doors, they're cracking open. My memories of the future and somewhere I'm going to go.
You sure it's your future you're looking at?
If not mine, then whose?
Can I have a slice of that pie? If I can't have it, why can't I? Why can't I have a slice of that pie?
Why can't I have a slice of that pie?
Atlas got a secret.
It's him. It's the Big Daddy. The one that killed me.
You can't trade blows with him.
Comstock put him down and he got right back up. No, I can't hurt him. I could keep my distance, but if I watched myself, he could come in handy. Enemy.
Welcome to the search. No refund, no return.
Who moved my glasses? Did I lock the door? Did I lock it?
Okay, I didn't think that would work. We're very glad that worked.
This fella Atlas has been making the rounds down here, trying to bring some kind of order to this pit. All the splicers think the man walks on water.
but something about him smells stink to me. Reminds me a bit of my former employer, Frank Fontaine. Always talking about how he was going to lift Rapture right out of the old man's wallet. No fuss, no muss. See where that got him.
See where that got him, indeed.
What do you want?
Let me in. I'm working with Atlas.
I ain't heard nothing. Nobody gets in there without a kind word from the boss.
All right. Well, we got a hand cannon at least.
First, the law gets bribery. Then, it looks so smelly, Britain buys become a deputy. Then, martial law.
Honk.
In the market for a personal bathysphere? Ah, I got just the thing. Tiger Shop. It's top of the line. And it's luck we have it. Steely discount on the rest. Fine.
Possess KO mod. Causes enemies to be knocked out once the effect wears off.
Nog-hide seats, laminated paneling, French bronze. All of them. There's no excuse for a racket. Come out and show yourself. We're not finished!
What the heck?
Another one.
What is this? We're Gordon Freeman now. Is he actually hostile? Big Daddies aren't hostile unless you shoot them. Oh, attack them. Couple of enemies up there, the Big Daddies over there. Okay.
That's what this is. Incessant, unbounded prying into my respectable entrepreneurial affairs.
What's this?
You're against the guy making an honest buck. I thought Rapture was open for business.
Looks like someone's been decrypting a code. We've confirmed completion of the ace in the hole. Suchong has it, but unlikely to give it up easily. We'll update when we know more. What's that all about?
Oh, jeez. Okay, that scared me.
I saw what
Hypnotize Big Daddy.
Coming next year.
Of course.
You're only hiding from yourself.
Rick Work's over. Back to the office.
Stay! We may make more of you yet.
Criminal dealings.
Going to disappear before
Now this is misdirection from those afraid to let the market take its
in the first place.
First fucking Harry gold mine. Somebody's looking.
Neat. I always was good at Dishonored.
I ain't letting a good lead make you get away.
When I find you.
BioShock 2 DLCs or the BioShock Infinite DLCs? BioShock 2 is Minerva's Den. Okay. Just wanted to make sure. Learning about a differently wretched Booker facing off with the more knowledgeable Elizabeth was fun. Yeah, I actually really like... I like Chapter 2 a lot more than 1. I think the gameplay doesn't work in Chapter 1. I'm still... I don't know. I'm still not really a fan of what they did with the story in Chapter 1. But... I could kind of forgive a lot of the changes with a alternate reality Rapture.
I leached off him till there was nothing left.
Okay.
My colleague appears indisposed.
Let us continue this face to face.
You, honey? We're not finished. Man, I'm planning a big comeback. This is the only way to.
Good old Glass. The enemy of walking quietly.
Warning. I'm an eye for an eye type of fella.
Well, enough of that. I got work to do.
This does feel like Dishonored. Right. Nah.
Come on, man.
Now you know you don't belong here.
Jesus.
Push me, I push right back.
When can I see you again?
I saw where you went.
Did you? Yeah,
I know
he's still
right
up there.
where you are. You ain't no big.
Damn it, that wasn't what I meant to do.
Everyone wants a piece of me. We're not finished. What you done to my friend here? What you do to my friend, you do to me.
But were they really friends? And good luck with your watch party, Dupless. Thank you for sticking around. I don't know if you're still around, but yeah, thank you.
That's it. We're done here.
Oh, there's the turret. Okay. Can we hack the turret? Oh, it's got a lock on the back. Wow. Okay. That was
ain't letting a good lead like you get away.
not worth it.
We're not finished. Christ, better prep for my next one.
Yeah, that was definitely not worth it.
I told Santa Claus I'm always ready to cut a record. Wrong show. Said he called.
Clinty, you in the bedroom?
Oh, did they wake up again?
About me.
This isn't good.
When can I see you again?
How could you just walk away?
Come on, don't leave me out here with my heart in my hand.
Where'd you go?
I see what you done here. That you ain't gonna do it again. Your heart. Let you and me talk. Come back. I just want to talk is all.
How can I keep it from happening to me?
There's a lot of splicers.
You're not getting out of this deal that easy.
Just a lot of splicers in the area.
Christ, better prep for my next meeting.
Better check.
Hold up. I don't know why they switched it back, but for some reason left mouse and right mouse are reversed again, and I do not like that. There we go.
He's gonna want to get this message as soon as he gets back, right? Really?
Enter vent. Oh, there's a vent? I will take that vent.
Well, done my best.
Oops. Wrong ability. Is this the only one? This looks like the only one. Neat.
Elizabeth, this poster. What's this all about?
Cohen.
Welcome to the circus of...
Spent 2 months as his disciple, trying to get a line on his trafficking ring. Awful man.
Why not just kill Comstock and be done with it?
Comstock had to know why. He had to know that he deserved it.
Did he? Did he deserve it?
I suppose we all do. One way or another.
More lockpicks. Oh, shit.
Come here, hon. Got a sweetheart dear.
Yeah, I got it back at least.
I ain't letting a good lead like you get away.
Okay, there's one over there.
That's it. We're done here.
Where'd he go? Okay.
I'm not trying to sell you insurance. I'm not in the insurance business, no. Not at all. I am in the peace of mind business.
That you are.
You're not getting out of this deal that easy. I ain't letting a good lead like you get away. Come here, hon. Got a sweetheart dear for you. You're not getting out of this deal that easy.
We might have to kill him. There's a turret back there. We could hack that.
We're not finished.
Where is... Up there, maybe?
I ain't letting a good lead like you get away. Come on, lady. Let's work something out.
Oh, what I wouldn't give her the ability to clamber on top of
Where do
things.
you get off?
Nice! That worked out. I was hoping it would shoot him, and it did. Oh my god, this turret. Actually unhackable. Peeping Cloak mod. Improves Eve cost for invisibility while standing still. What was the point of coming in here? I feel like I just lost a bunch of health for not really that much gain. Usually there's some goodies, right? There. What is this? Gas bolts armed with proximity gas bomb, which renders nearby enemies unconscious. Neat! Are we sure this isn't Dishonored? Are we absolutely positive this isn't Dishonored? Actually, I'm pretty positive this isn't Dishonored. Okay, sure. Maybe I should make a MWO channel, since we do have a couple of us that do play it pretty frequently. I'm still trying to see if we can't get some more peoples in. Let's see here. Ah, goddammit. I keep trying to open a map. That's why that was happening. But of course there is no map. There was never a map. Any attempts to open a map will always end in failure. Where are we going? The Silverfin restaurant. Where the heck is that? Yeah, I know a lot of people were thinking of joining us, but I don't think anyone had it downloaded. We do play it pretty frequently though, and it is fun. Oh, that reminds me, I think this coming week is the release date for MechWarrior 5 on Steam, along with the DLC, which I might be interested in picking up. That being said, I gotta be careful financially, so we'll see.
The Silverfin. This used to be a restaurant when I first came through. Now it belongs to this Suchong. Looks like I'm not the first one who tried to get in here. Well, at least he left a trail.
Oh, is it? Okay. Yeah, I can't buy it right now because, you know, don't know what my income's gonna be for a little bit. Oh, through here.
Somebody must have shot him when he tried to break into Suchong's. Huh. What's this? Well, seems like central heating came from this room, so it would stand to reason that the ductwork should go to Suchong's. Wait a minute. Suchong wasn't exactly a master of subterfuge.
Ha! That's funny. Wasn't exactly, okay, he was bright, but also not bright at the same time. Yeah, I'd seen a little bit about it, but I've been intentionally avoiding it because it seemed like something I might be interested in trying out. Yep. Yeah. I appreciate that, Zatara. Right now, guess it's as good a time as any. I probably won't be able to buy that many games coming soon because, well, it looks like I've got a month left of work and then I am being laid off. So, gotta consider what I'm gonna do.
The Silver Fin. This used to be a restaurant when I first came through. Now it belongs to this Suchong. Looks like I'm not the first one who tried to get in here. Well, at least he left a trail. Somebody must have shot him when he tried to break into Suchong's. What's this? Well, seems like central heating came from this room, so it would stand to reason that the ductwork should go to Suchong's. Wait a minute. Suchong wasn't exactly a master of subterfuge.
Yeah. Sounds like it, at least. Well, good to know I don't really have to worry about you running out of money anytime soon. Hopefully I get something pretty quickly. I'm debating on if I want to take a month off between jobs and just have a bit of a vacation. It's behind the turret. Hello, turret.
I think we found our man.
No sign of him now.
Either he's dead, or working for Ryan. Locked, and nothing to pick. But I come here for a reason, right? Isn't that why you told me to find Suchong?
Well, technically, you told yourself.
Thanks, I appreciate the reminder.
Of what?
My tenuous mental state.
People ain't designed to see what you see. And now that you're just plain old flesh and blood, well, be grateful you've got things this well held together.
There must be something here I need to find. Something Suchong was working on.
I really like the way that
Test device.
they handle this.
Suchong was opening tears? Look, the tear still leads back to Columbia. Plasmids, Vigors. He and Fink must have been in communication, sharing secrets. Like the Luteces before they were physically together. Why did I need to come here? What does this have to do with Sally?
You remember, don't you?
It hasn't happened yet? I told you I can't do that.
Concentrate, Elizabeth.
No, the doors are shut. They're... Lutece particle. I use the Lutece particle. If it can make a city float.
It can make a prison rise.
I can't open tears, but we could use this device to go to Columbia and find a particle. But it's been vandalized.
You'll fix it.
Sure. You know, my tower didn't come stocked with the Lutece device repair manual.
You will fix it.
Yeah, I'll just...
Elizabeth, you will fix it.
Okay. Okay, there must be some information around here.
Yeah, I probably should take up my current boss's on their offer to help me find a job as soon as possible. It's been a long time since I've had a vacation.
Before I knew it, Ryan had me bounced out of my own restaurant. And that Korean had the run of the place. It was a good business, I tell you. I never should have told anyone about that light. About those weird buildings I saw floating in the clouds. And most of all, I never should have told no one about that girl who showed up one day in that old-timey blue dress.
I guess this booker in her head is a reasonably accurate representation of him then.
These are elements. Sodium, titanium. Why would these be on schematics for... It's code. A Visionaire cipher. If we assume hydrogen is A, and iron, the 26th element, is C...
You always used to need a code key.
It's right here. Never underestimate the fallibility of the egomaniac. Looks like a punch list for things Suchong needs to fix the machine. A cold cathode tube, a carbon dioxide scrubber, and a heatsink. Any of the vending machines should have the cathode tube. And we can look for a CO2 scrubber in the bathysphere showroom. A lot of models should have them. A heat sink. Oh, that's... Where in a department store are we gonna find...
Keep your cool with Old Man Winter.
That'll work. Time to find those parts. And then I just have to repair the most sophisticated piece of technology ever created.
Elizabeth, you saw yourself make this repair. You can do this.
Whatever you say. Guess we better find our way out of here. Atlas, you there? I need a favor.
Oops.
A favor? I don't suppose you've conjured up the miracle you promised yet?
I'm working on it. I'm gonna need some Old Man Winter.
You might try where they hawk them new bathyspheres. As I hear it, Old Man Winter's the only thing keeps their batteries from bursting into flames after 5 minutes.
Thanks.
Think nothing of it. But it's the last favor you'll be getting.
Problem. Big Daddy will not imprint on the little brats. Yet Fink succeeded in imprinting his disgusting bird on his subject. How has Fink, this stupid man, succeeded where Suchong failed? If Suchong could obtain hair sample of Fink's subject, Suchong could determine delta of genetic material with little sister. Proof is in DNA pudding. Penalty for vandalism of Suchong device is death. Even for pretty lady.
I suppose you'd be Suchong. Save your ammunition, your device doesn't work.
Device at work. Vandal sabotage. You are vandal.
Actually, I intend to fix your device. That is, unless you plan on coming down here and doing it yourself.
It's not prudent for Suchong to return to lab. You say you can fix?
I broke your code, didn't I? Now just give me the one to open that door and we'll see what your creation can do.
1216.
Your birthday?
Enough of talk. Fix the machine.
How'd you know that?
Never underestimate the fallibility of the egomaniac.
1216.
Yes, sir. That's correct, sir. I'm representing Olympus Heights. Hope I do you all proud, gang. For the talent portion, I've chosen a song that's ever so dear to my heart, suggested by my dear, sweet mother. Pack up your troubles in your old kit bag and smile, smile, smile. While you've a Lucifer to light your fag. Smile, boys, that's the style. What's the use of worrying? It never was worthwhile. So pack up your troubles in your old kit bag and smile, smile, smile.
Huh. I mean, they're already a little bit nuts. So I'm not really surprised to see something like that. Oh.
There, that machine. It'll have the cathode tube. Got it. We need to find it.
Welcome to the circus of value.
Old Man Winter and a CO2 scrubber.
Hmm.
Feel your cravings at the circus of value.
Five picks, really?
If we seek out the light, perpetual, limits to how much
Some blind splicers.
Restaurants? They'll put a roach in your salad as soon as a tomato. I'll make dinner tonight.
Huh.
Mother always says it's important to be yourself. So, here I straight to the top.
I'm about to get shot, aren't I?
You spit rabbit. You spit Frankie.
Yeah, just a convenient Big Daddy, nothing. Don't even think about it.
Where there's bathyspheres, there's bound to be CO2 scrubbers.
And why is that?
If you don't remove the carbon dioxide from the air supply in a submersible, you'll suffocate. One thing I did like about Rapture, lots of new books to read. That will need a long-haul bathysphere, something where the CO2 buildup would limit the submersible period.
Let's see here.
You okay?
I've seen all this happen before. I've seen everything that will happen, and now I only see darkness.
You sent yourself here for a reason.
A debt.
That's what you want to call it.
This Atlas. I'm gonna have to kill him. Either that or he'll kill me.
Maybe so.
I'm not you, Booker. Some war hero. I'm not even me anymore. No tears, no omniscience, or whatever you want to call it. Just a whole lot of book learning. And a handful of lockpicks. The humpback whale. That thing is as old as the hills. Strictly bargain basement. You gotta wear an O2 tank and a mask. We won't find a scrubber on that.
Okay. Well, that's good to know. However, I don't know exactly where I'm going. Ah, over here.
Steeply discounted, though.
A chocolate wrap. Over here.
There. The Stingray. Submersible time of 90 minutes. That's our girl.
All the way up there.
The grease monkeys had to get it up there somehow. Just gotta find the controls.
Criminal dealings? Ha! Fallacy and misdirection from those afraid to let the market take its natural course.
Why are my hands all red? Gotta scrub this blood off.
What did you do? Wasn't I good enough?
3 enemies, 4.
A Rapture reminder. The waters surrounding Fontaine's department store have been seeded with an extensive number of magnetic mines. They are very sensitive. Do yourself a favor. Leave any thoughts of escape.
Let's see here. Oh, by the way, Reagan, you want to stick around after this? We can figure out what we're doing for the cooking stream tomorrow. I'm just going to take a look at everything that was submitted, and we'll pick from that.
Also a creative urge. This way. When we lay waste to your mind, we may fall.
Get there! How can I keep it from happening to me?
That's what this is. Incessant, unbounded prying into my respectable entrepreneurial affairs.
Where are you? Where are you? Where are you?
These guys are wearing boxes on their head, and I do not know why.
Goodbye! I'm getting out of here. I want to go to Cohen's. 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 There. Now I'll get in.
Those most capable of change. A good start is thinking for yourself.
One up there.
He'll see me again if I say his name 4 times.
Intellectual
There we go. I'm Batman.
One mind. Curious. Most curious.
Come back! Let's see this through! Together!
It appears our time is up for now.
How do we get down there? This is by far a better better lock-picking system than anything Bethesda's ever made.
Of course, the buildings are being fabricated above the waves.
I might, yeah.
But we will lower them
Depends
on a
on-
lunette ring, submerged into the structure's steel frames. So much steel, you wonder. How will we keep so large a purchase from the government? Water is buoyant. We shall not frame Rapture in steel, but in aluminium. The government jackals may suspect me of building an air force, but never a city.
Yeah, I'll probably get it if I don't already have, or if I'm not able to do it with crossplay. However, MechWarrior 5 is supposed to support crossplay on all platforms, so hopefully I won't have to. Can't lockpick that one.
What'd you say?
We're not finished!
Where? That scared me.
Not getting out of this, dear Addies. Let you and me talk!
That was not the one that I wanted to use, but sure. It accomplished the same goal. Okay, hold right mouse button to fire a microwave energy beam. Keep the beam focused on an enemy to make him explode. Badass.
This is gonna be noisy.
Come back! I just want to talk is all.
I have no money.
I know right where you are.
Show me what you're capable of!
Wonderful. It's almost like they gave this to specifically to get out of that sort of situation. However, I am now out of ammo for it. This is totally not the precursor to the Q-beam from Prey. I don't know why you'd think that. Money.
Another coded message.
That I can't see.
Attempt to retrieve Ace in the Hole from Suchong unsuccessful. Ryan Private Security killed 3 of our men in the bargain. We'll need to explore alternate means of obtaining Ace.
Dang it. File cabinet. That's what we're looking for. Almost missed a health kit.
message. I closed that son of a bitch. I closed it. Now I haven't checked, but I'm telling you, he is closed. I made my quota. Well, I mean, all right.
A Rapture reminder. The waters surrounding Fontaine's department store have been seeded. They are very Any boxes in the rooms. Life down in Fontaine's is
You
going
can't
to be
judge
what
a
you
man
make of it.
by his
So make
bookings.
it great.
Character's gotta come into account. Is this Bo? We're not finished! Where do you get off? You're not getting out of here!
Got him.
Got it. Just need to find Old Man Winter and we're done.
All right.
You left me with nothing!
We can work this out.
I don't like that.
I see what you've done here. And you ain't gonna do it again. Come on. What are you running away for?
I like stealth games.
Any progress, love? I must confess, I'm becoming a wee bit skeptical.
Remind me, why am I supposed to care?
You see, me lads have taken a keen thirst for Adam, and there's a vintage right in front of me that'll do nicely.
If you kill her, I truly hope you are happy living down here. Put down roots, raise a family. Or maybe you think Andrew Ryan is going to ride to your rescue.
Fair enough. But remember, there are fast ways to harvest little sisters, and some very slow ones.
The fuck?
Hey, Junior! Come on in and watch this. All right. Pay attention now.
What makes you hate stealth games, Reagan?
Ryan's got the formula. Trust your old man.
There's no excuse for a racket. Come out and show you.
Come on, lady. Let's work something out.
I don't know. It makes sense to me. Being stealthy is how you get good kills.
Say,
That
who's
you,
that?
honey?
Hurry up and come out. I got a lot of irons in the fire.
I don't know where the Big Daddy is. It's around here somewhere.
He's not fat, he's big boned.
How could you just walk away? Oh, Jesus! Who did this?
I thought Rapture was open for business.
There's the Big Daddy.
This will never happen to my boy. I'll make sure of that. You hear?
I mean, that's because he hasn't been backstabbed by a spy before even firing a bullet.
Come back here.
Remind me, which class is counter heavy?
Big comeback.
Ooh.
You're only going to make it worse when I find you.
Yeah, those old numbers sure got some high notes.
Don't walk
do.
away when I'm talking to you.
We do. I would like you to.
I forbid it.
Reconsider. More than one class can counter another class. I mean, two backstabs will kill pretty much anything.
I told Sander Cohen I'm always ready to cut a record. I put on a show.
And if you're eating a sandwich, you gotta stand still, man. You gotta stand still and just let those backstabs happen. Hi. Just like that guy. Just like that guy. I would actually really like some tranquilizer darts.
Welcome to the circus of value. No refund, no return.
Right click sandwich is instant. I suppose. Is that the one where you put it on the ground? I don't really know heavy very well. Okay, gotcha. Okay, where are we going? Honestly, heavy is countered by anything that is specifically built to deal huge amounts of damage very quickly. That includes both spy and sniper, but no other classes can counter him the same way.
Let's have a cool Sucham's machine.
Doesn't help that the spy is also meant to counter the medic.
Yeah?
Atlas sent me here for some old man Winter.
You haven't been around here long, have you?
What makes you say that?
'Cause you're the only one of us who don't smell like the reptile house at the zoo.
Okay.
Now be quick about it and just take the winner. This ain't the Goodwill.
Rude. Just gonna take this too.
So Atlas asked me to figure out where to strike first when we bust out of this place, but, you know, it all depends on when we get out, you know? I mean, November 5th, it's a big founding of Rapture shindig at Fort Frolic. Valentine's Day, you know, the Arcadia is real popular. If it's near New Year's Eve, then, hey, we could pop the corks off all the stuffed shirts down at the Kashmir restaurant.
Admittedly, that's likely because the spy's greatest asset is also him being melee. And players not knowing how to counter him effectively. Oops, I just ate a medkit. Oops. Yes, we've already seen this.
Just what we needed. That was the last of it.
Now you think you can manage the repair?
Sure. I've been fixing quantum field generators since kindergarten.
Tell Ryan things are getting hot down here real fast. The goddamn leprechaun is building himself a regular army. If you'd asked my opinion, which you didn't, I'd send a crew down here and clean up the place before they show up on your doorstep. But who am I except some undercover schmuck you sent to give you straight dope?
Whereabouts of the foreign bitch scientist unknown. Ryan presumes she's dead, but our guess is she's gone underground with the Little Sisters. Options on obtaining the ace are dwindling.
That's gotta be Tenenbaum.
Saying that you?
Who the hell are you? Never respected me.
Oh, what killed me? I assume there was one more. I can't skip any of this. Okay. Ah, gotcha. I thought that I'd hit them with a sleep dart. I guess I didn't. That's fine. Did I? Okay, this is after getting the Old Man Winter.
Saying that you?
Who the hell are you? Confront your weakness!
Well, what was that? You ain't no big shot around.
I see.
Much better.
What's that now? I'm eating!
No thanks. Okay, so now we've got our Old Man Winter.
You want to mind control everybody? Public address system. That's how you do it, Kara. Just like that. Hey, you don't have somebody talking about me? Together, we'll...
Hi. We are running.
Your kind have no place here.
I got what it takes.
Shit. Oh, damn it. Okay, one minor niggle about gameplay in this. When you are crouching in most stealth games...
I suspect it has less to do with what she
I
is,
can't skip this.
and rather more.
Oh, fuck, I kind of did. I alt-tabbed. Okay, anyway. It's a really minor thing, but when you are crouched in a stealth game, holding shift or trying to run should uncrouch you. I know that this was kind of developed on on the fly, so that's likely why it doesn't have a feature like that, but still.
You in the bedroom? I won't roll over for you! Confront your weakness!
Oh my god.
Enough small talk!
What? Thank you.
Always done what you've been told.
Hi, Big Daddy. I don't like this.
Welcome to the circus of value. Come back when you get some money, buddy.
Never listen. Never learn.
Oh, dude. Oh, no, dude. No. Don't even. No. This poor Big Daddy is just, he's trying his best. He's trying his best. Ow. Well, what about stuff like Dishonored? I kind of wonder if he'll actually kill this Big Daddy. Or if the Big Daddies are completely immortal. Because they could be immortal. I think it's not actually doing damage. I think it's just crowd controlling it. Oh! Ah! Big Daddy won out eventually. Okay, where are we going? I need to figure that out. I'm going over here. There's a Big Daddy.
What of it? Hello? It was friendly to me.
When can I see you again?
Accustomed to such strange noises.
Come back and clean it all up.
No. Gross. Okay.
Now we won't immediately die of CO2 poisoning the moment we turn the thing on. Well, not the perfect phosphor frequency, but it'll do. Out of Eve. Suchong must have a supply stashed here somewhere.
That's what I'm thinking, yeah. Here we are. That ought to do. Still need more. Did it just... Okay, just replaced it, I guess. That was interesting.
Okay, that should stop it from overheating.
Pull the lever!
Everything's fixed. We're ready.
Let's fire it up and see. What did I tell you?
Booker. Look. We're on the First Lady. Easy. The First Lady Mark II was built around a particle lift system just like all the buildings in the city. I read all about it in the Columbian Scientific. The particles seated at the top of the structure must be up that lift. Perfect.
Seems like a lot of technology just to float an airship. Comstock never heard of hydrogen.
The First Lady Mark I did run on hydrogen. And it was destroyed by a single bullet from a Vox sniper. Unfortunately, the Prophet wasn't on board at the time. If I take the active particle, then the First Lady is just a 40-ton paperweight. Best to take the spare.
Where's the spare?
Here we go. Now let's head back through that tear.
You honestly expect Atlas to honor his side of the deal?
No, but we'll cross that bridge when we come to it.
How do you plan on handling Atlas? He ain't just some spliced-up maniac.
He'll make a mistake. I just have to be ready to take advantage of it when it happens.
All for a girl you barely know.
How well did you know me when you came to Columbia?
Good point.
Pretty lady not finished yet.
What? Open the tear.
Powerful device, very expensive. Tit for tat.
Just tell me what you want.
Such a wonder something is simple. Lock of hair.
Oh, you're not serious.
Not your hair, stupid. Think has a secret lab. Mothballed, forgotten. In there, hair sample. In jar. Cannot miss it. You get for Suchong. Then everybody friends.
Where's his lab?
Closed off, past Fink's quarters. You smart lady, you find.
Of course.
Should have seen that one coming.
must have arrived right in the middle of the siege.
That means the other you and I are probably inside the factory. On our way up to the First Lady.
Oh.
Prep to generate a bullet-snatching shield that places... And what happens if we run into ourselves?
We won't.
How do you know that?
Because we didn't.
You know what? That's some sound logic right there. We are Gordon Freeman.
I've taken your counsel, and you done me good service, but I will not hurt the boy. I will see Fink and Comstock burn, but I will not hold the son to account for the deeds of his father.
You've misunderstood us.
We neither asked you to harm the child.
Nor did we promise that yours would be the hand that would set Comstock's world afire.
A famous man once said,
And a famous man shall say,
I may reach the mountaintop,
but I fear I shall never visit the valley below.
But you mean I won't live to see the... No.
It's up to you what matters more.
Your part in the play.
Or the play itself.
Someone is coming.
She'll arrive a girl.
She must leave a woman.
And what makes the difference between a girl and a woman?
Blood.
Your part in the play.
Or the play itself.
Turn her into a killer? How?
Give the girl no choice.
And she will be forced to make one.
Huh. Remind me, how old was Elizabeth? I think she was 17, right? Oop. Got your head.
Change. That's what the people need. But sometimes I feel all I have to offer them is blood and fire. The things they done to me, I can't forget them. I was Columbia's victim, and victimhood begets shame. Oh, what element of human experience is more corrosive than shame? I'm rotted from the inside out. What do I have to offer this revolution except my own dark motivations? When all is said and done, what's more important to me? The people I want to save? Or those I want to murder in their beds?
Good question, Daisy. So it was all an act. Well, less of an act, more of... It was all required. You are blind, old man. You? Less blind. Okay. Give me that back.
I'll find the piggy. You can't hide still breathing. Who did this?
Okay, first of all,
Kill her! Someone about? Here on up!
yup. This is a good plasmid. Where are we going now? That's the real question. Whoops.
I heard you. We abide near ashes normally years.
Who's out there? Gonna hunt you down.
I don't think there's any need to hunt me. Not anymore.
Yeah, there's a war coming. You can smell it in the air. Fear, hatred, people dying every day. But how many more will suffer if we rise up? Violence begets violence, I know this. I've seen this. The rational mind argues for a peaceful solution to find a common ground, but what common ground is there to find for a father who watches his child bleed out in the street? How do you deny him his vengeance? I know that fire that burns deep inside. I know it all too well. And when the time comes...
Think.
Yeah, there's a war coming. You can smell it in the air. Fear, hatred, people dying every day. But how many more will suffer if we rise up? Violence begets...
What's that thing you just picked
God
up?
damn it.
My guess is that it has something to do with that giant clock out there. And that clock has something to do with opening the door to Fink's lab.
Our current state of being, or lack thereof, has left my brother unfulfilled. The biological urge to leave one's mark is strong. And it is not an impossibility. We could instantiate ourselves back in Columbia. Return to an old life for the possibility of creating new. But we died in that world. Returning would mean giving up part of us. Ourselves. We'd become flesh and all that it is heir to. The mysteries of the universe would become once again mysteries.
A giant clock.
Sort of. Looks like the mechanism unlocks certain activities when Fink gives his blessing.
So what? We're stuck waiting for the cuckoo to go off?
No. We've already found the clock key. Manually wind it. Open whatever door we please.
Sure seems like a lot of work to lock down a few doors.
Yeah, well, if there's one thing Fink loves, it's a lot of work.
Yeah, that's true. Let's see here. What's this say? You gave the sales pitch. I'll provide the snake oil. Nothing on this one. Able profit. Untold profit. Oh, profit, not profit. Well, I don't think there's anything left down here. Leisure.
Sea slugs. Goddamn sea slugs.
Could that Oriental have come up with a more inconvenient fuel for his plasmids? If there is a God, and I've seen more evidence to the contrary than in support, you'd think he'd have put Adam into the belly of a nice little seagull or crow. The cost of all these underwater expeditions are murdering my margins.
10 times the atom.
As to the matter of religion, let me place myself in the camp of the agnostic. I pretend to understand the mysteries of the infinite no more than you, Comstock, or anyone else for that matter. But for the sake of argument, let's say this is all one unhappy accident, and we're all alone in our toils. Then who would Comstock use to control and shame us with rules that apply only to those with not a penny in their pocket? If there were no God, you could rest assured the first deed done by the first rich man would be inventing him.
Ooh, pizza. That's not a bad idea. Seized from the graveyard shift bar. Someone redid that particular one. Alright. That means that the next one is work.
Good. How to get that idiot his lock of hair.
Hey Elsa, what you doing up there?
Listen, I got you your gun. I'm here for my ass.
But my Booker DeWitt died for the Vox Populi. You either an imposter or a ghost. My Booker DeWitt was a hero to the cause, a story to tell your children. You just complicated the narrative.
Look, are you there? I miss you. You were the only one who ever... You were my only friend. Booker.
I'm not even here. I'm a projection of your own.
Could you humor me then? Please.
I think Booker would miss you.
I mean, at least she knows she's insane. I don't know if that makes it any better.
Boys sneaking around for the box! What's going on? Dead to the pigs!
Who did this?
Oh my god.
I'll hunt you down.
No, you won't. That was sloppy, but it worked. Been thinking that I might get some pizza recently. It's not a bad idea, honestly. Except I can't afford the cost right now.
Jesus, it's ripe in here. Say, somebody fetch me a millionaire to clean this mess up.
Oh my god, it's probably through that door. 3, 4, 5. At least 5 enemies. Honestly, invisibility is kind of a cop-out in a stealth game, but what you gonna do? Sue them for not making a stealth game correctly? No, not really.
Comstock promises there's nothing to be worried about, but I don't like the smell of things down in Finkton. Not one bit. Its trouble rears its ugly head in the form of one cantankerous negress. I've laid in some supplies in the event of a forced evacuation. They're down in what I call my chamber of panic, near the base of my statue. I've set the code to 8371.
8371. Someone in chat remember that. All right. No knockout gas. Okay.
What's going on? Put knife right in ya. Come out, come out.
You can't hide forever.
I beg to differ.
Hair sample in a haystack.
I'll find her.
Not what I meant to use. Not what I meant to use at all.
I ain't no problem. Someone else can find her. Kill her!
You can't hide forever, love.
Here I come! You gonna answer for this, girl? You can't hide forever!
Let's see.
She long gone.
I'll find that piggy. Oh well.
Can't stop me this time. Death to oppressors!
I'm sorry.
I'll hunt you down.
How did he not go down? How?
Come out, come out.
Comstock promises there's nothing to be worried about. But I don't like the smell of things down in Finkton. Not one bit. If trouble rears its ugly head in the form of one cantankerous negress, I've laid in some support.
Ah. I swear.
Oh, what element of human experience is more corrosive than shame? I'm rotted from the inside out. What do I have to offer this revolution except my own dark motivations? When all is said and done, what's more important to me? The people I want to save, or those I want to murder in their beds?
Okay, where are we? No, we're all the way back here?
Which side are you on? What's going on?
This is so far back.
Don't believe any of it.
Why is it so far back?
Jesus, it's ripe in here. Say, somebody, fetch me a millionaire to clean this mess up.
Comstock promises there's nothing to be worried about. But I don't like the smell of things down in Finkton. Not one bit. If trouble rears its ugly head in the form of one cantankerous negress, I've laid in some supplies in the event of a forced evacuation. They're down in what I call my chamber of panic, near the base of my statue. I've set the code to 8371.
Who's out there? To a press eye! You gonna answer for this, girl? Let God live! Kill her!
I heard you. I can smell ya. You're afeard of me.
Afeard, you say? Afeard.
Here I come!
Two more.
Now, I know there's been some concern about the nature of the work we do here at Fink Manufacturing. Why, some say they're uncomfortable with the purported harm and suffering our research brings. But friends, let me pose a simple question. Is there...
Daisy sacrificed herself. Set me up to kill her, to turn me in... To turn me into what?
A killer.
Yeah, well, mission accomplished. I'm no martyr. How did you do it, Booker? How did you...
Elizabeth, I'm not Booker.
And neither am I.
There is something at the base of Fink's statue. I need to find out what it is, how to open it. I think that's what we're looking for at this point. Also, Elizabeth, we did not actually kill anyone. So don't you worry. Is it this one?
Someone's sneaking around. You can't hide forever, love.
Don't need to. Really, really don't need to.
Now, I know there's been some concern about the nature of the work we do here at Fink Manufacturing. Why, some say they're uncomfortable with the purported harm and suffering our research brings. But friends, let me pose a simple question. Is there anything you would not do to guarantee the health and safety of your loved ones? My interest is the future health of your children. An ounce of prevention is worth a pound of cure.
Ah, here we are. Hold up.
Comstock promises there's nothing to be worried about. But I don't like the smell of things down in Finkton. Not one bit. If trouble rears its ugly head in the form of one cantankerous negress, I've laid in some supplies in the event of a forced evacuation. They're down in what I call my chamber of panic, near the base of my statue. I've set the code to 8371. Seven. And I think we're good. That was close. These things have buzzsaws in their back. What the heck? Why do they have buzzsaws in their back? Look, I'd like to see what that particular lore fragment reads. I just don't know how to open it. Quarantine, return to station. Okay, fine. Maybe we'll come back this way.
Seems like Fink and Suchong were sharing their research.
Like the Lutesses. Cross-reality collaboration. It all makes a kind of sense. The little sisters and the big daddies. Songbird and me.
Constants and variables.
Maybe a bit more than that, too. Is that a gorilla?
What is all this?
Imprinting. That's a wire mother. If you separate a gorilla from its real mother, it will imprint on almost anything. Even that.
Why would Fink care about that?
Songbird. He wanted him to imprint on me.
Well, if I recall, that was a problem he solved.
Yeah, but the question is, how did he solve it? What was Songbird being gassed with?
What's that?
It's a skeletal formula for oxytocin. That's the chemical that bonds mothers to children, women to men, and...
Songbirds to little girls?
Apparently not. Fink dismissed it as an unsuitable vector. These poor things. Fink couldn't get them to imprint, so I left them to die. Imprinting failed. That can't be right. Clearly they formed a connection between Songbird and me.
How?
I was so young, I always remember him just being there. It must be a prototype or something.
Is it human?
Does it matter?
The original Songbird.
They tried hypnotherapy.
On the Songbird. How'd that go?
About as well as you'd expect.
What's it seeing?
Booker. The little girl in the film. It's me. My God. Oh, I remember. He'd crashed into the tower. I guess he was in some sort of fight. I waited there thinking I don't know, that something would happen, but But he just lay there, moaning. I couldn't just...
The lion with the thorn in its paw. So much for science.
I should have just left him there to die. I should have just... I will never escape it. Exploited, exploiting, me, Comstock, you, Sally. It's like a wheel of blood spinning round and round. Well, this must be the genetic sample Suchong wanted.
He sent you all the way back here for a sample of your own hair?
He doesn't know I was once the child that imprinted on Songbird. But to him, all the answers lie in DNA. Men like Suchong mistake an ounce of empathy for a pound of science.
It's open. See if anything's worth reappropriating. Check for stragglers. Spread out.
Don't really like these odds.
Show yourself.
Little piggy! Hey, you alright? That's it. I'm coming for you. Come on, piggy!
Well, that's enough of that business. I'm done.
You see where she went?
What is that? Some kind of monkey? You fake?
Hey, who are you? Let me
Here I come.
Couldn't get through there without cracking the glass.
Who's out there?
Interesting.
Don't think you can hide from me.
It has occurred to me that this breakthrough regarding the songbird casts my arrangement with the Oriental Doctor in a new light. What more could be gained by this continued partnership? What secrets that I could not answer for myself? Suchong can only offer table scraps, and Jeremiah Fink has richer meat in mind.
Oh. I wonder what he's thinking of.
What you got there? Nah, just grabbing anything that looks halfway there. Over here! Sig a leg!
Since when did you become Lord and Master?
Okay. Time to head back.
Used to tow for the man. Now at least I tow for myself.
I have no particular reason to kill anyone, so I'm just gonna sneak past everyone. Oh wow, I didn't even need to... Okay, well that was a big waste of Eve.
Daisy really even had a choice.
What do you mean?
Right about now, I'm planting a pair of scissors in her back to protect a child she was never going to harm. She chose to die for her revolution. What about me? For all the endless worlds, all the infinite possibilities. Did I ever even have a choice? Did you?
Yeah. Booker thought he did.
Look where it got us. Right back where we started. All these infinite universes. And yet we end up just going down the same paths.
No, don't take your meaning.
My father sold me to settle a marker. Comstock locked me up in a tower. And I sold Sally for what? Revenge? To prove a point?
And yet, here you are, settling the debt.
And say we find her. The old past their damage to the young. Isn't it too late for her now?
Well, I'd say that's up to her to decide. Justice coming back here was up to you.
Rapture runs on children. Little girls with gold growing in their bellies. I'm not gonna break any cycle. If I'm lucky, maybe I can dent it. Just a little.
Pretty lady has the hair? Deal is deal. Bring it to Suchong.
Pretty lady put hair sample in tube. Then, business is finished.
What's going on out there?
Bloodshed, violence, but not relevant to our arrangement.
Suchong! Suchong, we had a deal, now open...
Brian?
Do you know what they call someone who enters a man's home uninvited? A thief. And I do not remember inviting you into my city.
I had a deal with Suchong.
Yi Chong is my employee. It was not a deal he was authorized to make.
What do you want?
I granted Atlas and his thugs asylum. You serve those same men in a desire to escape from my generosity. If they shall not have asylum, then they shall have liquidation. Give a parasite an ounce of charity. He'll demand a pound.
I'm just looking for a girl that was taken from me. A little sister.
I don't claim to understand what you are, but I know that you are special. There is business we can do together. And so I give you a choice. Work for me or die with Atlas.
I'm not going anywhere without that girl.
If it's a little sister you want, that shouldn't stand in the way of commerce. I've got dozens of them.
I won't leave without her.
My men stand ready to take down the door. In 60 seconds, they will enter the room. They will either treat you as a valued employee of Ryan Industries, or as a thief in the night.
60 seconds.
There must be half a dozen of them or more. I've got to get ready. Traps.
Hold up. I got an Elsa. Oh, no. Elsa's. Alright.
I can use the plasmids as traps and seed the room with them. I gotta find somewhere to hide and surprise them. Take them down one by one. Booker, I'm scared.
They'll underestimate you, Elizabeth.
40 seconds. You know what I see on your face? Uncertainty. Who is this girl? 30 seconds. Do you know the value of the shark? Without them, she would be littered with the detritus of the weak. The men who come for you have much in common with those great animals. What sharks do for the ocean, these men do for Rapture. 20 seconds. I will tell you something you already sense. Atlas does not honor agreements, and Orion does. I cannot save your Sally, but I can save you. Time. You're not a hero. You're not even a parasite. You're just a rule. And Orion has no time for rules.
Oh. Okay. We've got
Where is she? Lady, you're working my last nerve.
This one's down, okay. Not all easy targets, you get me? Come on out. Let's make this quick. Now you're in the soup. About goddamn time you showed. Gone, huh? Not the way I figure.
neat.
What was that?
There's still more of them.
Nothing personal, sweethearts. Get back here.
Don't make me hunt you down. Got you now! This will...
Nothing personal, sweetheart.
I beat your sharks, Ryan. The better man won. Isn't that the only thing you respect? Now let me the hell out of here.
Sounds like all hell's breaking loose out there. What's your plan?
I can't just place the particle on the ceiling. It would just tear right through it. Every building in Rapture was submerged into the ocean on a lunette ring, connected to the junction of its load-bearing supports.
That's fascinating and all, but if you haven't noticed, Ryan sent his goons to murder us. If you're gonna pull a rabbit out of a hat, now's the time to do it.
Looks like the structural junction is in Frank Fontaine's office. If I can get there, I can float the building.
It so happens I've taken that bastard's office for my own use. I'll make sure you've access to the private elevator. Now hurry.
Okay, where are we going?
Time to get your hands dirty. Where do you get off? Make me get my gander up.
I don't exactly know why Ryan is even keeping an eye on this place. Seems a little bit weird.
And there you are.
Had any principles, you wouldn't be skulking around.
What? Are you insane? Oh, man, I got a sweet idea for you. Where do you get off?
Won't let you do this!
Oh. I guess we're going back down. Or up. I actually don't know if this elevator goes up or down.
What's all that rumpus?
Time's up, you goddamn twist! You ain't gonna do it again!
Judge a man by his enemies.
What's going on?
Lion doesn't amount to much. Some skirt and a bunch of mental cases.
I'll be there.
Don't walk away now. Fun's just beginning. They're down to the count. I know you've done it.
Bonk. Holy shit, that worked.
There's supposed to be a brunette. Anyone seen her? Look around!
The rest of Atlas's crew are barricaded up that elevator shaft. When the backup arrives, we'll go in and
Louie. Hey, if you don't get out here soon, there's not going to be an ounce of booze or a piece of ass for the taking. Sometimes I think you've taken this whole Robin Hood business a bit too much to heart. Fontaine's got us out there lately for the purpose of building an army. Not to share the milk of human kindness. You keep up this kind of behavior, I'm gonna start thinking there's more red in you than Karl Marx. What? The hell? Splicers. Busting it! Hurwitz! Tell Fontaine the perimeter's compromised!
Nothing personal.
Hide. That's how it's gonna be.
Got it.
this one's down for the count.
We're not all easy targets, you get me?
He wasn't exactly an easy target.
I've got you covered.
But you were.
Had any principles, you wouldn't be skulking around.
Okay.
I see her.
Where is she? Lady,
You.
you're still here, aren't you?
Oh. All right.
I heard that.
Show yourself.
Been expecting you.
Goddamn time you showed. Stupid. Hands up, you goddamn twist!
Ah, shit. Well, that was my last one. Neat.
That's how it's gonna be?
Getting pretty close.
Don't think you can hide. Not in the mood for this hide and seek.
Bonk. So many bonks today. Hmm?
Elizabeth, you know Atlas is going to...
I know. And I'm ready.
Are you sure?
I sent myself here for a reason. Didn't I?
Well, you hope so.
Who exactly are you speaking to, Miss Comstock? If I were less acquainted with the vicissitudes of genius, I suspect I would question your sanity. I know so little of you, but I imagine the more I learned, the more exceptional I would find you. You know Atlas will betray you.
And what are you? My best friend?
You're one of a kind in this world, or others. And now, your misguided sense of altruism sends you to your doom. It's like watching Isaac Newton die in a house fire. A vain attempt to save his cat.
There. All the load-bearing columns come into this room and they meet there. I just need to place the particle in that junction, activate it, and the whole structure should rise. Here goes nothing. It's working! Atlas, you feel that? You have your prison break. Now bring me the girl.
Did your mom ever teach you not to put your faith in strange foreign men?
Just give me the girl. She means nothing to you.
You've got that right. The girl means nothing. But you, love, you mean the world.
No cause for alarm. She's well sedated. So, it's begun.
The Kashmir's all blown to hell. If Ryan didn't know we were back before, I'm sure now he's got the message.
What do you want with this one?
If anybody's got the line on the ace, it's her. Find out what she knows. But no quackery. She's no good to us with a halo and a set of wings.
I get started as soon as the chloroform wears off. Don't see her as too tough a nut. Where's the ace in the hole?
What? What?
Where's the ace in the hole?
I don't know what you're talking about. Look, we had a deal.
Where is the ace in the hole?
I told you.
Sodium thiopental. Are you familiar? No. Truth serum. Unpredictable stuff. Too little, nothing.
I have
Too
nothing
much.
to tell
The
you.
subject
I don't
is
even know what an ace in the hole is. Ah!
I am still playing with the dosage.
This world values children, not childhood. There's a profit to be made, and men who make it.
Folks say it's only a matter of time till Atlas's entire mob comes out waving the white flag.
2 weeks.
What?
You've been down 2 weeks, love. Feckin' doctors. Better off hiring a million monkeys.
Our deal was to get you out of prison. What, did you expect me to win your war for you too?
I'd tend to your own knitting if I were you. Now, darling, being that you were Su Chong's lab assistant and all, why not tell me where me ace in the hole went to?
I don't know.
As I said, I'm no doctor. But that doesn't mean I don't find the field fascinating. I keep up on all the medical journals and the like.
I hope you have someone to help you with all the big words.
You know what part of the brain free will comes from? Stubbornness? The prefrontal lobe. Now, I think it's fair to say you're a bit of a stubborn one, are you not? A man named Steinman taught me this. He's a bit of a lunatic, but a fine surgeon. He calls this little trick a transorbital lobotomy. Take hold of her, lads.
You're wasting your
Now,
time.
if you won't remain still, I can't be held responsible for what comes next. Here we go. You feel that? I'm moving the pick across your eyeball. Oh, still now. And resting it on your skull. There's about a bit over 1/4 of an inch of bone between the pick and your prefrontal lobe. And that's where this little fella comes in.
I don't...
It was just a wee tap. But I don't expect it'll take more than a few of those to reach the meat. And then we might find you a bit less the mule. Where's me ace in the hole?
I don't know.
You know what else rests in the lobe? Creativity. Individuality. Personality. In short, what makes you, you. I'm just about through now. Last chance, pet. Where is the ace in the hole?
Or what? What, you'll put a hole in my head and take away my memories? You want to make me forget all this? You want to make me not care anymore? Go ahead. You'll be doing me a favor.
Oh! Bring in the monster! You're a regular hero, ain't you? Can't risk ripping the only part of you that's worth a damn. Well, there's more than one way to fry an egg. Now, little one, are you familiar with the term transorbital lobotomy?
Please let her
It's
go.
a simple matter. All I need to is insert this pick into your eye.
Please, I don't know
And give
anything!
a few taps with me hammer.
I don't know
Better
anything!
to show by example.
Please! Please don't! I don't know anything! I don't know! Please!
Shh, it's okay. It's okay. Listen, it's okay.
I can't tell him what I don't know. Where are we?
You saw all the doors. And what's behind all the doors.
The ace in the hole. It's here.
Yes.
But I don't remember this place.
You've never been here.
Then how would
The memories you lost, they weren't just of the past. You saw behind all the doors.
Even the ones into the future. This is where I'm going.
If you want.
I don't like it here.
It's a bad place.
He's never gonna let me go, is he? Even if I bring him the ace. Then why am I here? How if I was so smart? If I saw so much, why just send myself to the slaughter?
For Sally.
No, one day he will just rip her open and tear out her atom. All of this for nothing. Why did I do it? Why?
You have to decide.
Decide what?
To take a leap of faith. I can't tell you what you were thinking because you don't remember. But you chose to come. There. In that room.
The ace. I don't know what to do, Booker. Booker? Booker! No, please. Please just don't leave me here! Booker! Suchong's clinic! It's at Suchong's clinic.
That's a bit convenient now. Ryan's got every turret in the place tuned to me and me men's genetic code. We'd be torn to shreds before we got 10 feet.
That's right. Which is why I'm gonna do it for you. You okay with that?
Get me the ace, I'll wrap the brat in a silk ribbon. Bag her and bring her to my bathysphere. One of the lads will show you how to get inside. We'll be waiting for you where you come out. Shake a leg now. The Lord hates a laggard.
Big Daddy suits. Also, a nice touch there. When Atlas got really pissed off, he broke character. He switched back to Frank Fontaine. Vita Chambers.
Do.
Mr. Monster's scary. Stay away from him. He's scary.
Look, it's okay. He can't hurt anyone.
Scary.
Shh. Shh. Can you move? Can you just move a little bit for me? Don't. I don't know how to help you. I don't. No, he's just hurt. He just needs somebody to figure out how to fix him. Maybe there's some, I don't know. Is there some documentation for him around here or something? Right. Look who I'm asking.
Yeah, they don't exactly know. I think this throws a lot of the BioShock 2 stuff out the window, too.
Encoded. Big Daddy will not imprint. If not imprint, what good is he to little sister? She no like him. He no like her. Situation is impasse. Unacceptable.
Imprinting solution not found in genetics.
If stupid beasts had half brain, they would realize they need little sister to live. Sisters secrete only kind of atom that is genetic match for them. No little sister, no Big Daddy.
One Big Daddy per little sister.
Scary, 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 scary.
I've got to do something.
Big monster sick.
It's okay. It's okay. Please. I don't know how to help him. He needs Adam. I don't have any of that. I don't know what to do.
Going to die. Not fair. We can help. Help.
Aww. There we go.
Is that your puppy? She's very pretty.
Thank you, Papa Sushong.
Break her neck for me.
What?
Break that sweet puppy's neck. No, please. Break that puppy's neck. Would you kindly? No. No. Very good.
Suchong, of all the things I know this. It is in your power to be a different man. What can Ryan take from us that we have not already sacrificed at the altar of discovery? They are children, little sisters, and yes, they will forget. But you and I won't. The memories of what we have done fade only with the dimming of all lights. Tenenbaum.
I just realized we might actually be on the surface right now.
Clinical trial. Protector system. Plasma Deluxe 255. Dr. Suchong. Client Ryan Industries. Very frustrating day. I can't seem to get the damn Big Daddies to imprint on the little brats. The protection bond is just not forming. Get away. Maybe if I modify the genetic sequence to... Sure. Sequence to allow for... Get away, you filthy little shit! What? What are you doing? Get back! Get back!
Gonna need a new drill.
There's the ace. This is it. This is the ace in the hole. All the pain and all of the death for this.
Hey, sister. Over here. Do you have it?
I have it.
Give it over then. I'm keen to get this brat off me hands.
You know what? Andrew Ryan said I was a rube. But he was wrong. I'm not the rube, Atlas. You are. Now, we both know what happens next. Just get it over with.
Well, love, if you insist. What is this? It's just a bunch of gibberish.
What does this say, you little whore?
Hey! What does this say?
It says... Would you kindly...
We've got the activation phrase. Now all we've got to do is get that genetic freak of nature on an airplane, and Rapture's ours. Yeah!
Chooses. A slave obeys.
They say to save one life is to save the world entire. It is you who are their savior.
I can see all the doors. And what's behind all the doors. And behind one of them, incredibly, I see him.
Je vois la vie en rose. Il m'a dit des mots d'amour, des mots de tous les jours. Et ça me fait quelque chose.
Une part de bonheur dont je connais la cause. C'est lui pour moi, moi pour lui dans la vie. Il me l'a dit, l'a juré pour la vie. Et dès que je l'aperçois, alors je sens dans moi mon cœur qui bat. Des nuits d'amour à plus finir, un grand bonheur qui prend
Well,
sa place.
that's the end of BioShock Infinite. Barry, let's see. That was a lot. The second half is a lot better, but oh boy, does that invalidate a lot of canon. Basically, the entirety of BioShock 2 is now non-canon because of this. Because, yeah, it turns out the Alpha series is never a thing. So, yeah. Yeah, what are we doing? What's going on? Alright, I'm gonna let this play out. But, yup, it's pretty much done. And later, next week, we will be starting on Disco Elysium's second playthrough, and that'll be fun.
You ready?
Executive assistant to Ken Devine.
See the pyramids along the Nile. Watch the sunrise from a tropic isle. Just remember, darling, all the while you belong to me. See the marketplace in old Algiers. Send me photographs and souvenirs. Just remember, when a dream appears, you belong to me. And I'll be so alone without you. Maybe you'll be lonesome too, and blue. Fly the ocean in a silver plane. See the jungle when it's wet with rain. Just remember, till you're home again, you belong to me. I'll be so alone without you. Maybe you'll be lonesome too, and blue. Fly the ocean in a silver plane. See the jungle when it's wet with rain. Just remember, till you're home again,
All right. Also, what you doing? Elsa's being over here being cute.
Always hot and hurried like a rat in a race. Like a drive-by, touch a
Okay, that came out of nowhere.
Freeze the moment, put your worries on ice. We got a plasma for you, that's just the spice. Chill out, relax, be cooler than the coolest cats. When things heat up, don't be a fool. With Old Man Winter, you can keep your cool.
Feeling hot under the collar? Stay frosty with the plasmid that lets you enjoy life at a cool pace. Turn down the heat and turn up the ease and relaxation with Old Man Winter from Ryan Industries.
Keep your cool with Old Man Winter.
Okay, is this looping? Okay, yeah, no, that's all good. I'm gonna hit this. Yes, I want to exit the game. And I think we're good to go. Thank you everyone who has been watching. That was BioShock Infinite, along with the entire rest of the BioShock series, to be honest. Was actually really good to play through them again. I see why a lot of people don't like Burial at Sea, especially the first chapter, or the first episode. I keep forgetting they don't call them chapters. First episode's not great. Second episode, a lot better, but I think it's just because they've realized the style of game needed to change. Anyway, yeah. I said that I was going to go ahead and take a look at what we wanted to do for, what do you call it? Actually, before I do this, who still has their ears on and is actually listening right now? Hey, Dupless. Okay, sweet. Did you just come back? Would you like to help me figure out what we're cooking tomorrow? I was kind of wondering if we even had enough people to do this, because I didn't even know if anyone was listening. We've only got apparently 3 people in chat, so, you know. And one of them I know doesn't talk very much. So let's see here. Stir fries. Oh no, so we've got a bunch of stuff that was already submitted as just a whole crap ton of recipes. So let's take a good long look at those and just pick what looks good. All right, so this is the Discord. If you're not already part of the Discord, you can always join the Discord and just give me sort of information or stuff to try. The Cooking Fire is where I take all of my recipes for my cooking streams. But anywho, we're just going to go ahead and take a look through this right now and give a... we have to pick out a appetizer, a dessert, and a main course. So let me open up. Oh god, I just realized Firefox is on the other screen. One moment. I totally did not have this up because we were watching Lord of the Rings last night. By the way, if anyone wants to join, on Fridays we have movie nights on the server, which is great. Okay. So let's see here. Flatware, where did we get? Bacon cheeseburger. I'm just gonna pull out a list of everything here. So also, let me change this to just chatting. That's just dance. Just chatting. We might as well. I think we've got enough recipes to actually plan out all 3 cooking streams. We have more recipes than I can than I will be able to cover. So let's see here. Can I not? That's what I'm looking for. The Oreo, oh god. Double chocolate mousse. I've never made a mousse before. I haven't made most of these. Elsa, what are you doing? Elsa's being a brat. I don't think I can actually make this because I don't have an electric mixer, so that's not really an option. This one I can do because I do have a blender, and I'm very happy to have a blender. Soup is not really a main course, it's closer to an appetizer. You need something a little bit chunkier. What else do we have? There is a spring asparagus and potato chowder. That sounds pretty good, actually. Of spring, not sprint. Roasted garlic, cheesy bread. What does this look like? I don't know if this would be considered a meal. How much does this feed? I don't care. I just want the recipe. Here we are. Prep time, 20 minutes. Cook time, 20 minutes. A lot of this is really nice because I already have it, but this would be an appetizer too. This wouldn't be something that I'd eat as the primary. Damn, Des. Des giving me all those appetizers. What are you doing, Elsa? This would be the main course. By the way, Dupless, if you have anything that you would like to add to this, feel free to just message it in chat. We didn't really have that many entries because, well, I don't know. I feel like the Discord just hasn't been active lately. I think everyone's been elsewhere. Desalona is obviously the person who contributed most of these. What is a cheese and mushroom strudel? I am always a big fan of this. You know nothing about cooking, so you wouldn't be of much service in this regard? Okay. That's fair. I mean, part of the reason I do these cooking streams is because I want to learn more about cooking. Okay, this looks absolutely delicious, and this also looks like a main course in terms of how much it feeds. I do have some mushrooms, just frozen mushrooms, and I might need to get some new mushrooms. Elsa, oh my god, you are just such a brat. Okay, hold up a moment. I'll be right back, guys. It's technically Elsa's feeding time. We're back. What do you usually do for cooking if you don't know much about cooking, Dupless? Let's see, a black cocoa brownie with Oreo German buttercream. Reagan, welcome back. You missed the ending. Welcome, welcome. You're just in time to help me figure out which of these delicious things I'm going to be picking up. Also, maybe add some stuff of your own if you're interested. Also, okay, cool. So what it comes down to is I can't do this because I don't have a mixer. But I can do everything else on here. So I think we've already decided what our dessert is. It is a black cocoa brownie with Oreo German buttercream. Let me get the links for these actually, so that I can actually have them on this list. This was the cauliflower potato soup. You know, I might actually set up something so that people can give me recipes the same way that people give me stories. Your favorite appetizer personally is potato skins? Potato skins? Really? What was this? Oh, garlic cheesy bread. This is the mashed potato egg rolls. All right, so Reagan, since you are the person here who is actually talking in chat right now, you get to help me choose. Which of these do I do for main courses? And then this. Desalina really likes her Oreo recipes. You make it with the dish that has mashed potatoes? Gotcha. I mean, I've heard that the potato skins are generally good. Generally really good for you. All right, so choosing from these three, we have the cheesy cauliflower and potato soup, the spring asparagus and potato chowder, and the roasted garlic cheesy bread. What are we thinking right now? Actually, you know, I'm going to message the Discord real quick and just make sure that everyone knows. But do you have a recipe for potato skins, Reagan? Or is it literally just potato skins? Like nothing else? Elsa, what are you doing? Are you being a brat? She is being the brattiest kitty. Yeah. Yeah. You'd be interested in seeing how chowder is created? I mean, the brownie is literally our only dessert option because the other dessert option requires something I don't own, and I am not willing to buy expensive kitchen equipment right now because the last time that I bought expensive kitchen equipment, it ended up costing me more that month than I expected. Oh, hi. How you doing, Envy? So these are the options that we have. I require a one-page statement from anyone. Serious potato skins. Can you post that in the Discord real quick, Reagan? It shows up in my chat on the other computer, so I can't copy pasta. Thank you. Oh, that's actually kind of nice. Breathe it. Okay, yeah, well, let's go ahead and add that. Whoops. Let's see. Okay, so we've got someone interested in clam chowder. Or not clam chowder, potato chowder. It's cheese, potato cheese scallions and bacon. I'm a bit mixed on potato. I'm a bit mixed on sour cream. I'm okay with it most of the time. Oh god, I hate guacamole though. I'm not a fan of avocado. I know a lot of people are fans of avocado, but I just never got the taste of it. I mean, granted, that's partially because, in my opinion, it doesn't have much of a taste. Yeah, and if you want to look at any of these, you can actually find them all in here, because Desalona posted them all. See, finally someone who actually agrees with me on avocado. I hate it so much. So we had one vote for potato chowder. One. I know Reagan wanted this. I mean, this one is a guarantee unless someone gives me a better dessert right now, because we don't have any other desserts. Probably the chowder and the streusel, or strudel. The strudel does look really good, I will admit. That's 2 for the chowder. Potato skins plus loaded mashed potato egg rolls. Okay, that's 2 for the egg rolls. All right. I think we're probably gonna stick with the egg rolls and the potato spring chowder, and that'll be what I'll go for. Hey, that means I actually get to buy potatoes tomorrow. I have a really bad habit. I really wish you could buy like 1 or 2 potatoes, because I don't eat them that frequently. But you know what? Maybe you guys will start sending me down a potato binge, and I can actually have more recipes to do with potatoes. Yeah, I can only buy lots of them. Boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew. I just realized we are going to have a potato stew and a potato egg roll with Oreo German buttercream on the side. Okay. Okay. Now, keep in mind that I think what's going to happen here, we're going to do this one for this one, and then next cooking stream we'll do the mushroom strudel, because this does look delicious. If you guys have actually seen this, I don't remember. This is the mushroom strudel. This looks absolutely amazing. Like, yes. Maybe a light salad to balance it out. Yeah, I know. What? You looking at it now, Reagan? It kind of reminds me of an omelet. It reminds me of an omelet, but with bread. Homer Simpson noises. So I guess might as well put together the actual shopping list before I forget. And this is where you all get to see the name of the actual shopping list that I do. There it is. Oh, God. All of this. Oh, God. I still need to get a banana for Elsa. Elsa likes her bananas. Already got that. Yep, got all of this. He's a handful of years old. I did try the smoothie recipe. It didn't really turn out that well. So I think that I need to work on my consistency, because the problem was that it's separated out into its own parts after a little while, even with the stuff that you gave me. Granted, I didn't end up using strawberries because I didn't have strawberries on hand, but I did use the blueberries and everything else. I kind of had to eyeball the blueberries because, well, they were frozen, and I just kept chipping away at it until I thought I had enough. I think I still had too many blueberries, though, at the end. Yeah, I tried. Well, thank you for putting in your 2 cents, Envy. Yeah, we can do MechWarrior Online. Let me just put this list together so that I have something to reference when we actually, when I go out tomorrow to get it. Just make sure that I actually have everything. I do have olive oil. Need leeks. Wait. Ah. Okay, produce. 2 leeks. 1 large onion. I might be able to use one of the ones in the fridge. I don't know if those are still good though. They've been in there for a while and they've actually started growing. Which, I mean, I guess that it kind of implies they're still good if they're able to grow in a fridge. Holy shit. 1 large shallot. 2 garlic cloves. I already have those, so that's not a big deal. Kosher salt, black pepper to taste. Got that. Pinch of sugar. It doesn't specify what kind of sugar, so I'm going to go with brown sugar for this. I know I already have that. Or does anyone say... 5 cups of vegetable broth. Let's see. Yellow potato. Bite-sized cubes, that's going to be a thing. That's a lot of asparagus, too. I'm actually fine with asparagus. Asparagus is one of the few vegetables that I actually enjoy eating. As long as it's cooked correctly. And I'm okay at cooking it. Do these have to be fresh peas, or can they be frozen? I've got a bunch of frozen ones. I'll get some more peas anyway. 1/2 a cup grilled cauliflower. That's not a bad idea. Heavy cream. I think I've got some cream, but I don't know if it's heavy cream. I'll check. What I should do is I should put everything on the list and then check my fridge and knock things that are that I actually own off the list instead of just not putting them on the list at all. What is a bunch of dill? Does someone know? Anyone? Also, that is pretty much... Most of this is produce, so that's good. This goes under the dairy. And I think vegetable broth is soups. So that would be under the canned section. Okay, so that's taken care of. Next one. We do have this. Oh god. There's so much food porn here. Bunch is 1 to 2 ounces. Okay, thank you. Oh boy. Oh shit. Which one do I actually go for? I just realized this is 2 recipes in one. Oh, I may not be able to do MechWarrior Online. Hold up. I might be able to join you in 30 minutes or so. But it looks like I've got a migraine developing. And I've got the visual effects. So playing a game where I need to point and click, not a good idea. Actually, I might have to finish this later since it also means that I can't read. Well, whatever. We did manage to figure this out. We're doing the potato chowder and the mashed potato egg rolls. And I'll get this all bought out tomorrow. So I'm going to go ahead and end the stream pretty soon, or more like right now. Thank you to my Patreon supporters. Seriously, you guys are all awesome, and especially with my upcoming layoff, I appreciate you all the more for knowing that even with a layoff, I have a little bit of money trickling in. It's a little bit more security than I expected to ever have from streaming. Anyway, yeah, so thank you to my Patreon supporters, 10 Ace Games, Zebgrin, Slime Hunter, Walks with Gorillas, my dad, Kremlin Kev, Desalona, Miss Mango Plays, NBFF, Alpha Mango, and Kawoke for continuing to support the stream. I am going to send you guys all off to someone else, but before I do, give me one moment and let's see. If you want to join the Discord, feel free. We do a lot of fun stuff on the Discord, including community nights on various days of the week these days, and community movie nights, which happen every other week. Currently, we are going through Lord of the Rings Extended Edition, and we are finally hitting Return of the King not next week, the week after next week. But yeah, I'll see you guys all later. Let me send you all off somewhere, which is currently... Oh god. Yeah, the migraine is definitely coming on strong, so I'm glad I'm ending now. I'm gonna send you guys off to Pixel Noise. They are doing some Minecraft. Don't know what kind of Minecraft. Alright, later everyone.